Alright. New patches. They actually changed a lot of stuff. It's good. Apparently all the NPCs that were bugged are fixed. They added a new one, I assume in Jarberg, because it's got a jar name. Apparently some NPCs show on the map now when you talk to them once. Neat. I mean, I just put markers down, but it saves you from doing that. They've upped the rate of smithing stone drops. They've upped spell damage, lowered FP costs. On most things, nerfed a lot of like Hoarfrost Stomp, shit like that. Apparently they've fixed a lot of the PC performance issues, so a lot of the technical problems and little things they fixed today, so that's really cool. Weathered map. Yeah. I can't even see this thing. Well, if it's just supposed to lead you to the Amber Light, I mean, we know where it is. Matter. Oh, first order of business is to mess with the new NPCs and new NPC questlines. So Kennethite, the Warrior Lady, Dialos, and the new one. Problem is, since he's got patched in, as they probably could be anywhere.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Yeah, maybe we need to talk to Kenneth. Oh, nice. I show all the finger readers right now. That's good. It's like updated in reverse. Well, I didn't do it for these. Maybe the finger readers just auto get added. Because, like, obviously you talk to the finger. Oh, they show the merchants. I can remove some of these, clean it up. Gatekeeper and Gastok. I think he's supposed to have more too. Let's see.
Now I can I?
Is he free? Did he get something? Or am I crazy? I have the patch notes open here. Apparently he does. Oh, he might be tied to the cast one, man. It might all be tied. Classic Xbox, dude. Biggest piece of shit, man. I think next time I turn it off, I'm gonna go to the actual turn off menu. There's a turn it off menu, but then there's like a deeper one where you like actually hard shut it off. Because usually when this happens once, it's fine for the rest of the day. So I think it has something to do with hard shutting off. Okay, now I can't turn it on. Jesus. Sorry. Gotta wait for this to boot up. Weird. that. Okay, well, I just have to fix the map a bunch more. I assume that's all we lost. Well, that's good about the sorcery changes, man. Sucks for anybody who did a sorcery playthrough already, but at least they changed it all. One sec here. Hmm. Well, hopefully the crashing doesn't happen much more. Oddly enough, doesn't show them there. I'll have to go check that out. Might have to fucking take a quick break. Said they added night music to some maps too. Don't know if it was just the same night song, or like they didn't have any, or if they played the right one. Okay, that's gone. Where could he have ended up, though? See, since these NPCs now are getting done way later, we're fucked. In a way, you could say. I might have to just teleport anywhere, man. Because they're not going to show them on the map if I've never seen them there.
I hear you. Oh, I'm not her foster father anymore. I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste. Well, what?
Sure, get in. He's kind of an asshole, isn't he? Really, he's not there either? Where did they all go? A lot of these NPCs move in order of you going through the game. Well, sometimes. Or they tell you if they're not sometimes too. Since we're already well past the point where these are probably supposed to be done. Oh.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Is he?
Some call me by the title
He might not be
Lady,
happy now that he's
but I
us.
remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express
Serving
how much
again.
you've helped me.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of a nice thing to have.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain, but your guide surely lie.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you
Kenneth's
imagine.
alright, man.
For the time being, at which time by raising, I hope it is. Ah, you is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli still fair of heart and countenance. Still, so I can loot all the corpses I like.
Of course.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Okay, yeah, because he was like a missable shop. He's got an ancient dragon smithing stone, dude. Yeah, that's kind of nice that we can get that now, thank you.
Ah, back again, are we? Well then, what are you after?
Well, there's the end of that, I guess.
I will remain, but your guide surely lie elsewhere.
Now we just gotta figure out, Dialos and the new jar person. I assume we'll want to start with the jar person. If I remember right, yesterday, I still said that some of the supposed cut content, which I guess now was just buggy content. Oh, Melina.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Okay. Well, that's good for her. Okay, he's probably just gonna stay there then. Alright. Well, she got a somewhat wholesome ending for sure. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing
Goals.
here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands.
In it, bruv.
It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
Oh no.
It's a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so... We can still come back and visit...
I'm back. In it.
Oh! Hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Yeah.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Nice.
Go on, cuz. Who knows? Go on. Who knows?
Sure, dude. You did say all of them, right? Pretty sure I heard all of them.
Go on. Who knows?
Alexander's still there? He said he was going east. Maybe we should go see him just in case.
Ah, say, cuz. Have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yeah.
He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz he's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
You're gonna get two shot.
Uncle Alexander
Like the rest
will
of
come
you.
back here. My home, I suppose that's...
Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first. Those awful poachers.
I like how everybody said this was cut content, which makes you would assume so, because why the fuck would they not put in like an entire NPC thing because of a bug, right? But no, it's the bug.
Oh, hello again. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos.
Huh.
He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
Yeah, because he doesn't know how to do any hard
don't
work.
know.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you. Dialos' smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a
Where's Dialos? Sorry for killing your brother, my guy.
Well, aren't you full of beans?
Fixing
No
him
wonder
up.
you're covered in muck.
Nice.
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now,
Hey,
making
nice.
my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Nice.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Well, what about the poachers, my guy? Maybe he's gonna make a sacrifice or actually do some fighting.
Dialos' smooth, but I wish we...
A fool I may. Do you pity me?
Potentate Dialos. Maybe we need to continue Alexander's.
Dialos' but I wish we had a...
A fool I... Do you pity me?
See if Alexander's still here even. You doing some more tactics today, Ripper? Possibly. Very nice. Yeah, I think it'll be a big day of this for me. As usual, but yesterday I did like a half day, did like 9 hours. I slept like 11 hours or something, dude. One of those where like you go to sleep, and then you kind of wake up, and then you kind of go back to sleep, and thinking you're just gonna get a little bit, and then I got a lot of it. I'm like, ugh. They said he was going west, so he shouldn't actually still be here. He is.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here.
Ah. We'll see you later then, pal. Well, one of the nice things is when they changed they fixed the NPC quest lines, I got 2 max upgrade materials. So gonna go ahead and use those. Kenneth and the chick say it's been a while since we've talked. I wonder if there's dialogue you missed because like we're farther in the story and they just made it so you could still complete it regardless, or what? Maybe not. Wish I could bring patches back, man. The only NPC we're really missing, I guess, Olivia's.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Huh, you can't upgrade this. That's cute. I guess if you're having a lot of trouble with the fight, you can just upgrade the Serpent Hunter. I don't actually know if this does the single thing otherwise. Alright, I guess we'll continue on. I think that's the NPCs knocked out real quick we wanted. All the balance changes don't really affect me. I don't know if they changed Moonveil, I didn't catch that. No, wait, I wanted to do this. God. Whew. I've been all sneezes these last week or so, man. I don't know if it's because it's maybe finally some kind of spring coming in. Dust. There's some fucking gnarly shit stuck in my nuts. Who knows? Fuck's sakes. How much does that boost me? 50? About, yeah, 50. I get a bit of a defense boost. No, not 50. And a stamina recovery boost. Doesn't last super long. It'd probably be a pain in a boss fight to use too. Like maybe you could open with it, but like I said, I'd rather have something active, like a counter or something like that, man. Something I could use. Yep. The battle meow, yeah. Just about. Where are our two buddies at? Imagine they're closer to the tree. Maybe. long does this last? It's less power. Like the little combo. Don't know how much it does, but if it didn't take so long to turn it on, I'd be interested, but can I still bleed with these? About 50? For how long, man? 5% defense. Can use it twice. It's good, man. Yeah, the last few times I had went, way back when, I wasn't having any changes, so hopefully that stayed, but I don't know. Don't need new prescriptions, really good, man. It's a pretty lengthy buff. Oh, good to hear. I don't think my vision's having any issues with glasses. So hopefully I'm fine too. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Brewery. Yeah. I don't know what it's called now. Yeah, I should probably get all that done. I need to do a general checkup. Probably should do a dentist and an eye doctor. But all that will cost me money. Except the general checkup might not cost much. So even though I got the free health insurance, it still doesn't cover eyes and teeth, right? Gotta have that be separate, even though that's something people usually worry about every day. Yeah. Where could these fellas be? Where do they go? They disappeared, so they gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I needed something. But it could not get that much worse. That's the thing. Yeah, it might not improve, but it might not be like a big deal. Or maybe I'm just being hopeful. Because, I mean, mine got steadily worse for a while, but then, you know, they stopped changing much. Yeah. Yeah, I need to set up some appointments. Maybe when I'm all done with Elden Ring and some of these new things this month, I'll start knocking out some appointments. Start watching my health. I need to just do a full overhaul. Diet, get some health checked out. I should probably go to the dentist even if it's going to cost me. At least to see if anything needs to be done that's really important. Eyes, I'm fine. But yeah, maybe it wouldn't hurt. I'll look at the screen and it's like I can see just fine, I can read everything, but now I'm starting to trick myself. I'm like, is it a little hard? Not really. I don't know if you're just supposed to go to the eye doctor to check for the diseases normally, or that's something that's just gonna pop up. I feel like your average Joe probably doesn't, if they don't already go to the eye doctor, but I would go if it was free. But alas, it is not. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I want to do. Is make sure I catch it. No, yeah. I mean, if everything was free, I would go all the time. Why not? I mean, yeah, I can be lazy, but the money part coupled with that is what really gets me. That's most people out here, I imagine. Yeah, that would be fine too. I mean, just for a checkup on my teeth, it'd be hundreds of dollars. Let alone any fillings, it'd probably be way more than that. Which is ridiculous, honestly. It's robbery. I hate these fuckers who just have like a flurry of attacks, man. So they stay stunned for 10 years. Less and less I want to be on the horse, man. Shit's a fucking meme. Horse doesn't have posture like I do. I just need to. I don't want to be that guy who ends up with some kind of crazy problem. I mean, you only got one chance to be on the earth, baby. And it's pretty easy to throw it away, honestly. Not like anything's looking out for you. Might as well make some adjustments if you can. At least just get shit checked. Let's go, dude. Looks like a boss out here. The map's really far away though. Could just see if there is one. Lake, but frost. Dragon. Got a lot of health. That too, probably. I think he has a lot of health. This attack is some bullshit right here. I should probably get the flame attack back out. Yeah, like, how do you even avoid that, dude? You just tank it? What the fuck are these attacks, dude? It's like the 10,000th dragon with the same shit, but this guy just has this fucking horribly cheap attack here. Yeah, see, we're hitting him and something's not connected, right? I have to use this. I think he has like an aura. Maybe his feet are resistant? It's pretty annoying either way. Time to instantly die. Those attacks just instantly kill you. That's very annoying. Yeah, the roar is really cheap. It's like super far away and just takes you down. This might be like the ice guys where you can only really hurt them with strike. Or they were the mineral guys or whatever. This might be a guy where you have to use some fire to realistically hurt him. So let's see if we can't do that. Kind of disappointed that the flask charges only go up to this level. Why can't I use grease right now? Hello? Bug. Awesome. Or did they change it somehow? Can you not put grease on when you have this ability nowadays? Oh, it's because it already has fire built in. I accidentally said it that way. Gotcha. Oops. Now it makes more sense. Got it. Oh, I don't know where my souls are, whatever. That attack should not do that much damage for how wacky it looked. He just fucking fades away and just fucking destroys me instantly. Attack is so cheap, it just like guaranteed picks you up, dude. Like, what the fuck? Okay. See ya. Like, what the fuck? They give this guy a new move and it's just the fucking cheapest shit, dude. getting ticked by his like fucking him smacking the ground, dude. And I'm dead. Cheap, dude. Cheap, cheap, cheap. That's some bullshit. That fucking move, man. Ugh, if you don't have your horse, you're just not even gonna dodge it. You just have to like walk away because you don't know if he's gonna like do the second phase of it, which is massive. Fire didn't change much, man. I feel like I'd rather have Bloodhound step. Doesn't help. This is like what, the 12th, 15th dragon like this we fought. Plus, I think they get a little too much screen time. They all share moves. They might just get one or two different ones. This guy's different move is annoying. Doesn't help when he puts his foot on the ground. It makes it so that you take tick frostbite damage. So I guess they just want you to wait around a lot. That's all I could imagine. We almost got him. We just have to play a little different. I might want you to only hit him in the face. Don't have any reach. That attack was like undodgeable. Very weird that that would be even a thing. Like, how do you dodge that? How do you dodge it? As soon as he went up, I started running, dude. Unreal, man. Like, what in the fuck? Some meme shit, dude. What is that attack, man? We have like a 10-hour load every time. I wonder if frost counts as like magic damage? Is it just its own kind of attack? I don't know, man. Having the legs be rougher when I already have bad range as is oof. Like, I can't even hit his face, man. Yeah, range attacks. Just hit him with Scarlet Rod and run away. Classic. Like, seriously, what is that attack, man? I'm pretty sure the other guys had that and it was just like a non-issue. Please let me get away. I'm stuck under his fucking wing. Oh my god. That attack. What is that attack? It's just a full massive AoE that just ticks you and kills you if you stay in it, man. Ugh. If they're gonna reuse bosses, I really wish they would not give them stupid shit like this to try to freshen it up. Like, none of the new moves are interesting at all. They're just like at least a raw AoE yell. Like, that's it. Nothing fancy. There's not even good animation. It's just, he just yells at you and you just fucking die. Kina, dude. I'd rather be dying against a good boss, man. It's like 1,000 dragons now. The only good thing about the other ones being repeated so much is at least they fucking died easy, man. This guy's like probably easier or something if you come back later with like some special ability or some crap. Can't even see him, dude. I really don't even know where he is right now. Going up again. And the horse is dead. Again. Need to start feeding the horse berries on this fight. I don't know, I'm fighting this guy without the mimic, man. It's just another repeat. Maybe we should do that. God, he moves so much, it's so hard to hit anything but the legs. Okay. Like the horse dies in almost a single attack. That's why I prefer to be on the ground on current bosses. Because when you fall off your horse, you are free to take damage on the ground. The problem is these guys do a lot of moving to catch up. Hard to run away from you. Good. Jesus, dude, I didn't want to run forward with the fucking horse, man. This is the first fight I feel like I actually need horse heals. Because there's just so much tick damage on the horse. God, what a lame boss, man. Please no more fucking dragons if they're gonna be like that. Same old dragon, but with just more bullshit. Like, I respect they want to fill the map with stuff, but we're using too many fights, dude. You notice it. Now, if they're going to reuse a fight and actually give it new shit, like the Valstrax looking guy and then the lightning guy, and they're actually interesting, then yeah, you know, it's a little different. Giving the guy ice powder when he hits the ground, okay, you know, it changes how often he can go in and smack the legs. Giving him a near insta-kill roar. The fight just turns into a lot of walking out every 2 hits. And horse requirement, I would say. That's enough bitching for me, man. I wonder if more health would be good. I mean, I can't get much. But I do get a little bit. I mean, 6 ain't really much anything. I don't know if I care about the mind, really. We could just get Dex to the soft cap, 80, and then maybe start throwing shit around. Let's check the northeast here. Check the lake later. wanted to fight the boss. Looks like we'll be able to go down there. Maybe. I mean, it seems like on the map you would. I could have put on mounted attack power too. And that would help a bit. Anything fancy up here? It's probably worth going at night. As much as I don't like doing that, I'd like to fight the night bosses. Anything actually of value over here? Another mage tower. This bleed's not broken, bro. There we go. The Heretical Rise. Yeah, they go pretty crazy. So do the marionettes. I do. It's over here. I just didn't use it that time. Falling snow marks something unseen. What's even the point when you could just get here from the other side? Like, do they think you're gonna make it over there from this side? I don't know. If you can get over here the other way, then what's the point? Yeah, that's just my thing, is like you could just walk over there normally. It's weird. And you can walk through the front door, unless you can't walk through the front door and it opens it up. Maybe it opens it up if you do come through the back. That's probably what it is. It's probably sealed normally. That would make more sense. Okay, yeah, I was like, if it's just open anyways, like, what's the point? Another memory stone. Oh, founding rain of stars. Yeah, the patch changed a lot of stuff. It's good. I just did the other NPC quest lines. Surprised I didn't remove nerf Boonville. Maybe that's just popular, not that busted. What's up, Jago? Oh. One-shotting a boss with a sword is a little different than, I guess, staggering a boss a bunch of times. It's a very different degree of power. All the buff stacking too, I doubt they ever intended to be quite as crazy as it is. I don't know how that got to be a bug. I don't know how all the cut NPC content was a bug. That's funny. I just went and did it all. I mean, I've got maybe some more with Dialos to do. The jar place has like a new NPC and all that. I just think it's funny. I don't know how that managed to get in the game. A million gil from the airship? You cheated yourself, man. Oh, I'm out. Which one? Time to get working, Ripper. Big shell. I like a crab or something. Maybe I'll pick that one up at some point. I do have some money now for materia. Buy random shit. Get the man some mats. These fucking throwing weapons, dude. I don't blame you there. I only did a little bit. I just tend to not like much gathering or crafting in that game. Way too many buttons and shit in crafting to be any fun. At least with fishing, they have like a mini game you can do now with spear fishing, and a lot of the fishing, like stuff like the boat, is actually entertaining. But the other gathering crafting shit, no matter how many times they remake it, man, it's just this extremely dull numbers game. My mind rots. I'd rather each of them be like a, like their own little special in-depth mini game or something. Do you like the rewards out of it or something? I need the big boy, the Pteranodon, yeah. The big stuff, dude. The big work. I'm gonna go pick up the map. Pretty far away. Yeah, I'm glad he is too. Man, I got places to be. Zombie, another somber. Okay, Ash of War, Prelate's Charge. Yeah, it's one of those. I need to look up all the night bosses. I feel like I missed a bunch. Tired of sneezing, dude. I'm gonna miss the one Knight Cavalry that actually drops like a fist weapon thing. Well, I just mean in this area too. I've not been walking around at night the whole time. I guess we'll worry about this area later. I still got a lot to find. Ugh. I'll ask about this area later. As long as Atlas, Altus and shit are fine. And the mountain, Volcano Mountain. We're fine. East. This dude's killing me. Let's explore everything over here. I don't know how much more is going to be to the north. I think I wonder if this is the last map in the game. I mean, clearly we gotta go do this still. Whatever that is, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's another underground. If they change an old area. I feel like it'll be very easy to miss stuff with all the mountains on the map and shit like that. To make sure I'm looking off the side. What is a specialist again? I've done one quest on Goldsmith to give myself like a special something. That's probably what that is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I just ignored most of the quests on all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, stat boosts. I see. So if you do all of your quests, you're gonna end up doing it anyways. I'll be really digging the bottom, or scraping the bottom of the barrel if I do, my class quests on my crafters. My gatherers. New recipes? Yeah, I have one of those. Huh. There's 3 and you can change them 3 times a week. Do they all have their own quest line or something? Oh, I mean, I'd have no reason to do any of them. Is that what makes your crafter purple, the name purple? Oh, okay. So do those matter nowadays outside of the stats? They try to keep those relevant. Okay. I'm pressing most of. Dude, thanks for the 20-hour wind-up, my guy. Sounds like a waste. Outside the stats, I mean, I guess that's always a reason to get something. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, it's all about macroing and shit like that. I don't know, man. I think your system sucks if people would rather just macro your fucking shit out, man. Like I said, I'd rather have them be like little games or something. Like, I get the idea of being a crafter is appealing to people. Like, you're there making goods, you know, you're chilling in like town, you're, you know, putting mats together, turning it into things is fun, but like the actual process of it, I wish was a lot more fun. It's very unrewarding. Like, at least with WoW, it was just mindless enough. Even though it had very little depth, you just kind of like did it. Okay, what is going on? What the fuck is going on? He just keeps blasting, I guess. Yeah, I just want it to be fun, though. I mean, I don't care about the rewards. Gil's barely useful in that game anyways, unless you're like crazy in the housing and shit. Or maybe if you're like an extreme pentamilder. And I guess my mindset with MMOs is just different nowadays. A lot of the grinds, like I don't mind doing certain grinds and shit, but like some of them are like I just want the content to be fun.
We're almost there. The flame
The grind, the
of ruin lies
rewards,
just ahead.
all that.
I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
I just don't think that there's not a reason that the actual act of crafting could be entertaining. That's all I'm saying. It's like, it seems like everything that matters with crafting is based around what surrounds it. The money you make, the items you make, the concept of crafting. Like, I would just like crafting to be entertaining. I mean, I'm sure some people find it entertaining. They've remade it enough to try to make it more entertaining. Nice, dude. Holy. So this is the way to the fire she wants, so we need to go the other way. Today's just a special day on this game, man. Between the crappy boss, the disconnects. The ice dragon is just like another dragon. Same old fucking dragon, but with more annoying abilities. Yeah. That was Dragon Wind do a lot. I tried using fire and all that shit. He just barely took damage, which is not the problem. The problem is he had like insta-kill, AoE explosion around him, which is like so boring. It's so lame. Like it's the same exact boss, but with like just a really lame thing added on. Dragons only. I always figured it was dragon damage, not dragon 2 damage, like damage to dragon. Have you? On my FF14 streams, I have it on. I don't know. I kind of use it to block the Xbox screen because they show my fucking email all the time. For some reason, they flash your fucking email. Like, that's really necessary. Okay, I guess the online's fucked. Yeah, Shinji fucks, dude. He lives, man. Boom, baby. Imagine how different of a show it would be if it was the exact same Shinji, but he's just that ripped, man. Just walking around. It'd be a completely different vibe, man. He's in his plug suit, just jacked, man. Just fucking roided out. He's that rip, man. He could just fucking beat him up himself. Yeah. My problem wasn't the difficulty. I mean, it only took a few tries. It was just that, like, you know, we fought that dragon a lot. Which, you know, whatever. But, like, just adding on these, like, really annoying insta-horse kill spells and tick damage, like, fucking things where you have to, like, just run away from them. And you guarantee take a few things of damage. They added, like, dust around his feet. You know, it's just, like, they added just kind of annoying shit. I'd rather them change it in a fun way, like the Valstrax guy. Add, like, fun stuff to dodge. Instead, it was just this, like, horse. Psycho horse fight. Deal. I want to fight that guy again, man. I want to be stuck on a fun boss for a while. I think I want the Raptor Strike back. Like, I like Bloodhound when I'm just fighting normal dudes because I can just move around quick. But the Raptor Strike's more fun. Well, I like Bloodhound for bosses, I guess. Raptor Strike for normal guys is nice because they tend to stay on you. So you can actually use it to counter. I would just like an Ash of War, that's actually awesome. Yeah, he was fun. He was cool, man. I mean, it was bizarre at the time. I was like, wow, you really just have to take damage on him? Like, no way. And I mean, it made it a lot more rewarding knowing I didn't have to. And we just still did it. It was fun. And that was the reason? I don't know, man. I couldn't have the trust be my main reason to do something. But I guess if they were high enough level, I would have leveled them just to do a 2-for-1. I like my 2-for-1s. The NPC quest, but you still get the shackles too. But yeah, you're right. Flip. Okay, Flame Guardian. Wherever you are. Just phase 1, yeah. Well, at least you can force them, but yeah. Guaranteed chugs is definitely the scarier part, isn't it? Some optimal way to run them together so you have to run less dungeons? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, but I mean, it could save you some heals. Yeah, this first phase dies quick anyways. Definitely not as valuable, but it's something. What if you could kill him in the first phase with it? If you combo his like 1, 2, 3, and then right before he does his phase transition, right before he begins it, you could just freeze him. Like I said, I almost killed him in the first phase before. A little bit extra time would be enough. I mean, you could probably freeze him in between, maybe, unless he starts immediately. I don't know, the only reason I would do trust at this point was to get the cards from the new dungeons. But I'd have to go through all the Shadowbringers dungeons. To level them to that point, which sounds horrible. That is, at this point for me, because I have all 90s bottom of the barrel content, I'd rather just stream something. I just don't have enough stuff I can do at the same time. Maybe if they made like the new weapon, the Zodiac weapons, like have something to do with trust. I don't know. Maybe I would. Oh yeah, I guess the minions would be nice. I've been collecting a bit more minions, but I'm not like gung-ho on it. I kind of just grab them when I see them. I don't know if there's like minion related achievement minions or anything. The only thing I can think of that minions do is Lord of Verminion. So just be to collect. Minions that spawn S ranks. Huh. How does that work? You just walk up every 3 days and it might spawn them? I doubt you spawn them on command. Huh. Sounds like it could be a pain, but I mean that kind of like secret content's cute. Do people figure those out on their own, or do they just data mine it? Five. Oh, you have to have like a bunch of people doing it? Interesting. Bit of both. Okay. I hate data mining, by the way. I don't hate it. It can be useful. Like in this game, I know there was bugs and shit. But the idea of it takes a lot of the mystery out of MMOs, man. At least MMOs, right? Maybe data mining and something more competitive, like a fighting game's a bit, you know, makes more sense. But I just hate when it's used for like spoiler stuff. Kind of content. It's just like, what's even the point? Yeah, I imagine it's a bit of both, though. Just takes the spirit out of it in certain instances. I mean, that kind of content's good for like figuring out maybe speedrun tech. I mean, it's definitely not bad all around, but yeah. It can cause some harm, I feel like. Especially in games where finding the secrets is supposed to mean something. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Giants per book. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure in some they have. I was kind of just going off on a tangent. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, there are just enough people doing stuff, and maybe you assume there's an S rank in that place, so they have to... There has to be some way, so people just try all sorts of shit, but yeah. Needing like multiple people. Yeah, the old ones seem crazy. Grapple stuff. Come on. Give me something good to eat. Yeah, very vague. And unless you just like the act of just trying all those little things here and there, Just try to figure it out with people when they happen. Like, I don't know how you figure them out otherwise. I mean, there's some secrets in games that didn't have data mining that weren't discovered for like a decade. Like the Batman Arkham Asylum room. Some Halo secrets. That's my thing, is some of it's probably data mined. I guess in an MMO you also have dedicated communities working on it, and they just try everything slowly. I don't know if there's any hints anywhere. It's just like, I guess, speedrunning tricks, man. Some people just try everything everywhere. But even those have a bit more sense making than, yeah, just self-destruct randomly somewhere. I'm sure some of it's discovered all natural, but yeah. I'd be shocked if data mining wasn't used at all to at least get them on the track. Now, if there's an NPC, then that might give you just enough, right? And that's all you need, right? I mean, there's games like La Milana that are extremely obscure and vague about stuff, but there's just enough to possibly get you in a mindset to try the right things or eliminate certain options. So that would be enough with enough people. Stun and a stun and a stun and a stun and a stun and dead. Sick, dude. Fuck the horse, man. Horse is a waste of me time. It's gotten so bad for combat compared to being on the ground. You put out so much more damage on the ground. And the lack of iframes makes the horse just fucked. It's good for just like taking care of light guys as you run by, but a lot of the fights that are like more horse-centric looking are just a bitch. Because they have so much speed and range. And the horse dies so quick, and then once you're fucking dead on the horse, dude, you're just fucking dead, man. You're just on the ground like a fuck. The only thing about this guy on the horse is I can hit his head, so like it's okay if I can get him first, but if you're playing to survive every single time, you probably want to get off the horse. Luckily those guys don't have much health. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I feel like I'd be hearing more about it if it was like that big. There's gotta be some hint, right? Then again, I'm not at all part of the hunt community. I might just be out of the loop there. That's another piece of game that I haven't delved into. I could see myself doing hunts more than some stuff, just because running around with the group's cool and chill. So I don't know what you really get from it. Like, I don't care about getting tombstones. The very last thing, yeah. I don't blame you. Like I said, they're not the most bottom of the barrel for me, but they're still bottom barrel. I'm not too interested. They seem like a huge grind. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by chill. At least like I could just like AFK or just sit around, right? Oh really? I thought they waited around, but I don't know. I don't do them, so they have to always be watching. Try to. Yeah. It's probably like Eureka. Usually there's not enough people in Eureka that people will wait. But add more people to the mix, there's always going to be somebody who pulls, right? Because they're babies. Yeah, exactly. The less people, the better. Because you get less chance of assholes, or... It's a lot harder to, with a lot of people, it's a lot easier to get lost in the mix. People won't know who pulls unless they check the log. So that's how it is with Eureka sometimes, right? You get enough people sitting there waiting. If you tell them to wait longer, some people just pull. And what happens at the end of the day? Usually they're not going to get called out. If they do, it's not like they're going to get blacklisted, so... Yeah. Like, when we were doing the world boss spawns with the giant robot, that guy got pulled fucking instantly, dude. These people have been waiting for eons. But those aren't organized groups either. Lord Contenders. Gonna be a boss refight. Oh, we'll see. I feel like there's a Vike spear that we've seen. Fingerprint, helm, armor. Oh, okay. There's a Ripper. Oh, yeah. That was another thing, as I was in a guild with one of the conductors. It was pretty annoying. Lame social power bullshit, dude. I'm just so beyond that in MMOs. I just don't. I'm not invested enough in any community to ever give a fuck. I'm used to being like a quasi, just completely solo player. Like I'll play with Ripper and now, you know, LG and a few people. But mostly I'm all interested in mostly solo stuff. And I like being in a world with people and stuff. But like, I don't care about any of the drama. I'll just go play something else. Like I got too much other stuff to do. I'm just not. I mean, I'm invested in FF14, but I'm never that invested, right? Whatever. I gotta be like fucking balls deep, dude. So deep, like my ass is inside now. I'm like everything's inside. I crawled inside. Yep, there you go, Jiggle. You got the right mindset about it. Yeah. Game's freaking out again. Good. Outstepped her authority. I don't even get that. Like, I get they have to have organization, and they can't just have it be a madhouse, but you don't have to be a bunch of fucking bitch fucks about it, dude. Like, at the end of the day, you're just playing a fucking video game, right? Like, you know, you need to be as strict as the organization allows, right? But you don't need to be a fucking asshole. Reminds me of those shitty prog guilds and like, wow, we're gonna crash again, dude. It's already on the fritz. I don't know what's up with the Xbox, man. Like, you could see it slowly start to fucking freak out. Well, that's just kind of my thing. It's like, there's like those shitty WoW guilds. Like, fuck, cactuses remind me of that. Where they're just like so aggressive and asshole about everything in the name of trying to make it organized. When you just really don't need to be. In a game, I mean, it's a different environment than like some kind of like a military or some shit, right? Like, people are there for fun in the first place. They're probably going to be somewhat receptive to just getting the shit done because they're there voluntarily and all that. Like, you probably don't have to be a huge fuck up about it. Be as strict as needed, but yeah. You stepped out of line, motherfucker. The drama. Yeah, the Xbox been breaking. I guess I don't know the full situation with the hunt thing, but as someone who thinks that whole thing is just silly enough in the first place, it just seems really dumb. I mean, I'm sure if you spent all day and night doing hunts, the drama of it's a lot bigger of a deal. I mean, that's their little sanctuary, right? It's like when I worked my old job, or my brother, he works his, and people take a job that's near minimum wage, or, you know, 14, 15 or something. Like they're the president of the United States or some shit. And I mean, having pride's fine, but yeah, being horrible about it when at the end of the day you're just like a grunt or something. It's like, you just gotta have some sense of like where things stand. I think when you get too deep into something like that, it's hard to see the forest from the trees. Like, really, who gives a fuck about the hunt drama at the end of the day? It doesn't fucking matter, man. It's so nothing in the grand scheme of things, right? But because they spend like 10 hours a day doing it, I guess it matters a lot to them. I don't know. I'm just fucking running around talking like an idiot, I guess. My point is, fuck people being assholes. About fucking silly ass drama in FF14, dude. Like, MMO drama is so fucking just weak, dude. I mean, it's gonna happen, of course. I'm not like stupid. Like, it's a fucking social game, right? Everybody's gonna be a snowflake about everything, but it's just like, I don't know. I guess as someone who splits his time amongst a lot of shit, and I'm very casual about FF14, it's just hard for me to empathize with people who are getting too dramatic in 14. I think it's just stupid. I'd imagine they have a scheduled names who's supposed to scout and who's supposed to conduct, and they get touchy about someone who gets the target unauthorized. Yeah, I need to do Baldesion. I need to finish Eureka. Now that I'm close, I've just been like slow. Eureka's something I like to go in for a few hours on. And I just haven't felt like sitting down for a few hours on it. There's a lot of stuff coming out. Can I kill the silent mark or other hunts going to find me in gas? Yeah. I mean, I get if it was like, hey, could you not, you know, do this out of order? Sorry, we you know, we got people waiting. You know, we got 100 people waiting to do things in a row, and now we have to wait 3 days to do it again. Like, I mean, it makes sense. You know? There is an organization. It'd be nice if people could adhere to it. But is it worth drama? Is it worth more than just a pat on the ass and then be like, hey man, you know, it'd be, you know, cool as a decent human to not do that. Like, I know it's in your right to do it, but it's like, come on, you know, like, sure, okay, you know, but like fucking like high school drama. I know things get out of hand, so it probably turns into that, but like, I'm good, dude. And it's just gonna happen anyways, right? People are just gonna steal the S ranks, man. Like, throw as much organization as you want on it. At the end of the day, that's not what the game is. That's a system you put over it. So yeah, it's more of a decent human being kind of thing. And if you're not even a part of the hunts, then yeah, I mean, who gives a fuck? If I just had a small group, I would just fucking get them. Who cares? I mean, what does it matter? That's the fun of it. The bunnies give me jack shit. Always bronze coffers. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with the bunnies in a while. I just like running around doing fates with people. The zones are neat. But I am just leveling up. Once I can't level up anymore, I don't know. I'd have to care about the weapons to want to do more, other than Valdesian. And I don't really care about the weapons. Oh, really? Do other hunts get shitty on random people that aren't a part of the hunt groups? I mean, I know there's like drama within their groups, but... And yeah, I don't blame you. If I could just mindlessly join and just like do stuff, then that's fine, right? But if I have to be integrated into a community to realistically do it, and people are dramatic about everything, then yeah, that'd be a little different. Hey, who knows? Blacklist, yeah. I mean, what could they do? Yeah, really just blacklist, yeah.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds.
Yeah.
Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal
Lame.
to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop them.
Yeah, I mean, they'll just socially isolate you from their groups, I guess.
Epoch glistening.
Yeah, and be annoying.
Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree.
Whatever that means, lady.
Shall I turn your... Let my... Share them with me.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're gonna end you. At the end of the day, most people don't give a flying fuck about hunts, but if you ever did give a fuck, I wouldn't be surprised if they could keep you out of their group. Well, who knows, maybe not, I have no idea. Yeah, there could be some gatekeeping like that. It's possible. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't say. I'm just... These are things that could happen. I guess I'd have no proof that they're doing any of that. These guys have such insane tracking, man. They have to get right on their ass. Which is easier said than done. Once you can though, you're good. Well, I think that's a new ability. Well, you can avoid it. It's fine. Yeah, see, I'd be interested in doing hunts if it was just like you just drop in and kind of just hang out with the group. They just invite you. If they're gonna like screen you or something. Or you have to like always be chit-chatting and doing stuff, then not as interested. So that's what I like about Eureka, it's just pugs, right? Just join with random people, there's a website that you can help track stuff on, and that's the end of it. Jesus, dude, the camera right now. I mean, overall, I would say FF14's a friendly enough community, but yeah. Every MMO, every community has their drama. You're insane if you think that there's a community out there online that's somehow just perfectly nice. It'd have to be a very small community. 14's very high school drama. Where WoW is just outright like super aggressive and elitist. FF14's like clicky drama, passive aggressive. When it's bad. Generally it's fine. A lot of passive aggressive shit. People just, they don't show that kind of stuff, so it comes across as a lot nicer. Yeah. Overall, yeah, I like the community, but if I had to say there was what brand of shitty the FF14 community is, it would be clicky high school drama. Also, people are absolutely just fucking, like, terrified of any kind of light critiquing. Any kind of talking shop, sometimes. Like, unless you phrase it in the nicest way possible, you're better off just not talking about gameplay to people in the pugs and stuff. Otherwise people get defensive. It's not really happened to me much, but I've seen it happen. I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm not really into, like, running around and correcting people anyways. But sometimes you just have to explain stuff. You're like, hey, you have to do this so we can win, and you'll see some people kind of get miffy about it. I guess that goes for any community MMO, but when trading, hunts as a dictatorship. Nothing's wrong with Eureka Boster, really. Oh yeah, maybe duels. I don't know. Eureka doesn't have enough people. That's kind of what I mean, is when you're a smaller community like Eureka, like, you just need more people. And you want more people to be around, so it's hard to really be like too terribly shitty about it. Like Eureka like needs people. I think the only time I've seen anybody get somewhat pissy in Eureka is people pull early. They take it seriously, which is good. Seppuku. Oh, that was an actual thing. Somebody was telling me about something I didn't have. Nice. Thought I meant the early one. That's another one I can't use though, sadly. Yeah, I haven't seen the duel things as much. I mean, I've seen people get like shitty that you like lost a duel. But I mean, everybody loses the duels. I feel like the only reason people really care about the duel is to get the notes or the titles. And they probably get salty that some rando who didn't get hit on a boss walked in and got the duel when they're sitting there fully buffed waiting for 10 years. I say to that person, get over it. They got in just as fair as crazy. There's a system in place to make sure you have a higher chance of notoriety. If people are like that, just stop crying, dude. Oh, I didn't read what you guys said about DR Savage. I don't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to do DR Savage for the Cerberus mount. Or whatever the fuck, or is that the other one? I don't know what else the point of the dungeon is. It is? Okay. That would be cool to do, but yeah. Probably not gonna happen. Are those mechanically the same, just with more stats and more NS, like flask necessities, or what? I don't know if they actually mechanically change. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised there. Valdesian, there's only one way to do it. They can't have it be too fucking crazy. Oh, is it? It's always rough. Easy to fuck shit up. You don't have that freedom to die or something. Or easy to wipe, I should say. No safety net. Want to follow the group. Yeah. I'm not expecting it to be too hard when I do it, finally. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, though. If I had to be in, like, a Discord. I assume it's a voice Discord. I don't like the idea of jumping into a public voice thing on stream. I guess I could mute it and just have my voice on the stream or something. Yeah, I know you have to be in Discord. I just don't know if I can be in stream. I probably would have to mute it. So that you guys couldn't hear it. Fuck is this guy? Just wanna open my map, bro. Kirin or Vermilion? What are those? All I know about BA is Cosmo. Around here? What, dude? There it is. Does not count as a boss. It's not even cool enough to be a boss anymore, man. Elephant Steeple. I just don't know what Kirin or Vermilion are. Is that like a mat? Like a weapon? Oh, okay. Are those like the haste and Eureka ones or something? Oh, elemental bonus stat, I gotcha. Yeah. I only go there to level up. Call me lame, I just want to see the content. Maybe I would go for some mounts someday. I haven't even started the smithing quest line for the weapons. I would do relics just to do more Eureka. I think it's pretty chill. Oh yeah. I haven't even looked at the weapons. I'm just not impressed by many relic weapons at all. They're usually too damn flashy. Although there's a Zadnor one I want. There is one. So I've considered jumping back into Zadnor. Well, you don't even do Zadnor exactly, but there's not as many people in there anymore, so it might not be as fun as it used to be. For me, it's like I'd want to get the machinist final weapon without any of the effects on it. The materials to exchange for them. No, damn, you got everything done. That's impressive. Yeah, I got the last big thing I wanted to do there was get my mount, the 2-person mount, where you get all the notes. That was it for me. After that, I kind of stopped. We did a little bit of, me and Ripper did a little bit of shard grinding. I don't remember what it was, but. Sub 6-man Delgado. Yeah. Be cool. Yeah, I don't like that they try to make like Heaven's Ward Fates more relevant instead of the actual fucking content. Oh, world boss. Time for the horse to just get destroyed again. I don't know. I'm sure the horse does scale in some capacity. He's just way fucking weak. And he doesn't have iframes at all, so like everything hits the horse. Problem with these bosses is I'd rather fight them off the horse, but they have this problem where they move really far away. For fuck's sakes, dude. This guy's got freeze this time. I guess that's the big change. I need more stamina, dude. Oh, that's because I'm frozen as well, probably. I don't know if I got frostbite yet. Why is every place the death burden you have to fight him is horrible? Just one shot. Oh my god, I hate this fucking dude, man. I hate these like one-shot attacks you can barely see. I really wish they would zoom the camera out on some of these big boys. It's like he's fucking half up on a rock. The camera zoomed in on the rock. Like, I can't see shit. I don't even know what he's doing. I guess what there's once you run away. It's just jank, dude. Yeah, he knocks you down and then he finishes you off. That's good stuff. That's the only attack that's even scary on the last guy, too. The last death rate bird. No, it's not even... Okay, I guess we just fight him again either way. Maybe it's still nighttime, technically. Oh, my souls, dude. It doesn't even appear on the map. What the fuck happened to that? There. Alright, Godspeed. Thanks for the chat, man. Oh, he's gotta get up on this rock, so he's a bitch to hit. I don't know if this guy can be blood either. Always makes them take a little longer. God, the camera's so fucked. Because he hangs over your body? And there goes the horse. And there goes me. Oh. The problem is his head hangs over you, so if you lock on, your fucking camera explodes, dude. Like, look at it right now. I'm underneath him. If you have his head locked on, your camera is flipping around you non-stop. Watch when we go in here. Get fucking movement sickness, dude. So how do you solve that? You unlock, but then that means you don't actually see his attacks half the time. I just feel like at this point they should have a camera that zooms out a little bit in some of these. Like, I get on some fights it affects the presentation, right? You want it to have this kind of worm's eye, cinematic look. But it's annoying on shit like this, dude. Where the fight is more difficult because of the camera, because you can't actually see what they're doing. It sucks on claws because you have to be kissing their fucking body parts, man. Like, it's not like it's a tough fight. It's just annoying, right? I'd take a tough fight over an annoying fight. Okay, well, he's dead. So that's 2 bosses here, I think. I guess. Yeah, I need some more uniques. I'm sure there's some coming. Yeah, I liked the blood guy, dude. That was my shit, man. He was tough, but he was fun, man. Spent longer. I spent 20 times long on him than this guy, right? But I hated this guy so much more. I think we fought 2 world bosses here. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Did we fight 2 birds already? Or just 1 bird? I don't know. Oh, we fought... No, did we? No, we didn't fight a psychic guy, I don't think. Yeah, he was definitely lit. He's probably my favorite so far, although I've liked all the Shattering bosses. Most of the Remembrance bosses have been good in general. A lot of bosses on the overworld here. Only one dungeon. Fine. We're about to go do fort. Oh yeah, I'll be playing that late, probably. Maybe? Depends on when I can send this back in. I mean, I always play games a few days late, but it might be like a week or two. Was it? Yeah. I've enjoyed playing Kirby games, but they've always been just kind of like a nice, chill, mediocre to me, which is totally fine. But hopefully this one's actually like a step above. I think 64 has been my favorite by like a long shot. Don't have any money for it? Ah. Hopefully you get your chance. Can I actually fight any of these? I think they just always disappear. Nice, dude. Yeah, that seems to be how most people treat Kirby. They're just Kirby fans. I don't really ever hear people talking about any mechanics or anything like that. It's Kirby. Which is fun. That seems to be the kind of highlight of the game. It's just kind of how light it is. The atmosphere and shit. I'd like to play some more of them. I've played like half the series. I wanted to do some more before the new one. Of course, IGN's got a report on it. Oh, is that funny? That's cool. I never really thought any of the other ones were funny, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm interested in seeing what they're gonna do. Yeah, I think 3D platformers are awesome. It's nice to see more of them, so. There goes the horseman. Cool. Made a tweet on it. Are they writing an article on his tweet? Gotta love the IGN fucking journalism these days, man. Honestly, that's a good thing. It seemed like a fucking lame ass speedrun, dude. It's not like they've like patched out any of the big glitches, right? Or have they? It's just the fucking weapons that are busted. Anyways, I'm sure the speedrunners are just joking around. I doubt they want to just like walk around and insta kill everything they do. They needed to do that anyways, because people are using that casually. People are gonna watch the speedruns and just blast through the game. So it affects the vision for the game, I think. I don't think they ever intended that kind of... Well, they didn't intend the glitch ones for sure, but... I don't think they intended for you to be able to one-shot a boss within 2 seconds of starting the game. ever. I think the speedrunners just did the Q&A testing for them. That's the idea. That's how it's always been. Usually a good dev will leave things in that don't hurt casual play. That's usually how it works. When they're not being assholes. And they'll leave speedrun tech in. But I feel like that weapon would hurt casual play. And there will be more. Because you can't really run around having that kind of shit in your game. I think it's the first 3D platformer Kirby like that, yeah. I mean, technically you can run around in air raid, but I mean, that's not really the same.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
Yeah, I could tell that Hoarfrost was broken.
Something else?
Yeah, I'm just saying technically, yeah. It's not really. I don't really consider it a 3D platformer despite you being able to platform in 3D. I don't think he has one. Which is why it's going to be interesting. So we'll see if it's good, or we'll see if they just try to tip their, or put their toes in, stick their toes in. And don't fully commit to a game. I hope they just go all out and they have a really nice vision for 3D Kirby. That's fun and it's cool. We will see. Some of the recent Kirby ones, like the Star Allies one and shit, they're supposed to be pretty bad, so. The last big one I heard about people liked was Robobot. Yeah, well, I'm sure they're gonna have to, unless they find some craziness. Although they did just buff spells recently, a lot, so maybe spells. Though that might require some levels. Either way, I'm sure they're gonna have to actually do a little bit more stuff in the fights. We'll find out. There's so many weapons and combos, who knows? Yeah, it's good, Draggle. I'm excited to try it out. If I get lucky, I'll have some time to do like Kirby's Dream Land 3 or something beforehand. I mean, that's a very short game, so maybe I can knock out a couple small Kirbys. I did Dreamland 2 a few months ago. It was alright. Yeah, I think they upped the damage on most spells and removed a lot of the FP cost, especially on some of the more basic ones. Which I'm not sure how they didn't notice that before, because like people have been saying, Glintstone Pebble's been like the best efficiency this whole fucking time. Maybe they just expect you to always walk around and smack shit, but
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
hello?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever.
Oh, it's the jelly that's doing it. Jesus, and here I was gonna smack it a while ago.
This
I guess we should go down here just in case. And then I'll explore. Held shut by a seal. This is some kind of quest line. Oh, it's a puzzle. We'll figure it out when we explore some more. More amazing air enemies. Love them. If I would do another playthrough, definitely I'll be playing something with some reach to mix it up. I'd probably fucking use a colossal or something. My shattered glass body. Seems impossible. Oh, that's just gonna be like too difficult. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if the new changes have added anything. I mean, you gotta have some survivability. You can't just play pure glass cannon. But yeah. You probably want to have a lot of health no matter what. It's never bad.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to... Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Oh. Goodbye. The fancy spin, dude. Mobs and fucks, yeah. Hopefully they have some nice options for mobs. Thing is, there's intellect scaling swords and shit, so I mean, you have options, but yeah, you might not always want to do that for fun. You might want to do spells. Well, if you read the lore on her, she has a name. Searches for her distant home. Her name is Aurelia. So I figured since they gave her a character that it would probably be her. Rip me, yeah. That was cute though. At least that was a bit more of a puzzle than like go find 3 beasts. Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. Neat. Seems to be a lot of those for summoners. A lot of FP stuff. Schleusem. Oh, I guess that's everything. I think we checked the back. Maybe. Chivoli. Off the side and everything. Freezing grease. I don't care. I don't care about the freezing grease. Yeah, I'll probably be doing, depending on how long this lasts, Stranger of Paradise next. And or Tunic. And then Kirby. And if I have time between Kirby and those other two things, either a gifted game, maybe that Fortune 444 thing so I can uninstall the Humble thing. And maybe some Kirby games. Knock out a few of those in a day maybe. Well, it was a big patch. It's good. I just did the NPC quest lines they added. A lot of stuff. Shitload of balance changes. Changes to how the map works. They added in a bunch of NPC quest lines that were bugged. Changed sorceries around a lot. Try to fix, I think, a lot of PC issues. Other stuttering problems. Yeah, it's actually a pretty big list. It's good. A lot of the little things I'd have complaints with on the technical side of things are fixed. I mean, they're not going to be able to fix Xbox One performance, but that's because it's a fucking Xbox One. I don't expect anything there. I mean, it's definitely possible they could smooth it out, but they're not going to. Only first party shit like Horizon's gonna manage to do that. Xbox One. You right. Got him. How can the axe cucks? How can they ever survive, man? How can they ever recover? Just like the controller, and I've put enough wear and tear probably on my PS4. I tend to use Xbox One when I can. Although I've had the game crash enough on Xbox One, that's for sure. Oh hey, it's our guy.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. That, it's incantation. Very well. I cannot afford to main, even if it offers. I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my only...
He's got a few different poses.
True to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master.
His T-pose is his current one.
Find at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you.
You're a zealot, dude. The Master knows, man. Give Tonic a forgetfulness. I didn't know I could do that. Wonder what happens. It's like, dude, you can't just mindlessly follow your fucking religion, man. If it's founded on bullshit.
Do you need something?
Yo. What happens if we give him the tonic? I'm gonna look it up. His name again? Scribe Corhin. Quest. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave him be? I don't want to give this to him. Otherwise, I also don't want to spoil a bunch of shit. Tonic. Forgetfulness. Oh, he'll refuse the potion. I see. Interesting. Guess you don't do anything. You teared me apart, gold mask. Did you find Millicent? I found her like halfway up and she said she was gonna go to this fort. That's where we're gonna go after this. Seems like she wants to go to the Halig tree. Which also has to do with that one Albinaric chick, so. I wanna jump down there, dude. Not really. We'll do it at the end of a little exploration up here. Are we gonna get a Frosty Asylum Demon? Probably not. Probably another corrupted fucking asshole. We'll see. You'll get all of those little items, I'd say, about... After you do the part in the store where you get to pick between 3 different areas, once you've done all 3, you'll have everything. The Metal Flowers one, though, you get as soon as you do the next story part where you're supposed to go like southwest. Yeah, it's horrible, it's stupid. Cause you want to explore and find shit, but then they're like, no. Here's a little tip too. Almost everything behind those sucks. I found chests better than the stuff you get outside of the fucking fire flowers 2 feet away than when I've gotten inside of them. I just didn't do them after a few of those. It's fucking dumb as shit. They just have no sense of like what makes exploration fun or rewarding. Like lock you out of half of those and then give you almost nothing. I'm sure there's some of them that have good stuff, but it was like stupid. Yeah, the fire flower one's gonna be the... Cause you're going to find what's his face, right? It's Solenus. What is his name? Lance Reddick. I know the actor name, I don't know the character name. Anyways, once you follow up the okay, well the next major story quest. Yeah, southwest that's where you get the fire flower. There's 2 or 3 other ones, but they're gonna be for a branching part. I just knocked out all the story shit. I got tired of that. Cause it's like, I would say 2/3 of the things you go do have like lock shit behind them. The side quests don't really, but a lot of the oh, there is some stuff that's important behind them. The landmarks, where it's like a special building with puzzles and stuff in them, most of those have shit locked behind those that you need to even do them. But other than those, yeah, it's usually just crappy rewards. It's just bad, because you want to go see something, right? And then you want to explore it on the spot, right? Like, maybe you want to come back occasionally. But, like, it happens a lot. And it's just like, why? Like, it's just not... It's not good for exploration. In any way. There is an avatar. Gotta have one that has frost magic, I'm sure. Or not. He's just normal. Oh, or he's got a duel. They're like, yeah, we could have done something cool, but no, we're just gonna... There's just 2 of them. You hadn't fought enough already, right? This is why 2v1s suck. They just cover each other's openings. They're not made for it. At least these guys don't have much health, but it's like, Jesus. It just turns it into a fucking annoying gorilla fight. At least you can hit either of them. That's cute. Yeah, You're really pulling out all the stops here, man. Some of these fucking repeats, man. What is going down here gonna do for me? I don't think anything. Oops. The idea was to jump and then jump again, but I like fell off of a small lip, so I couldn't get another jump. I didn't get any momentum. Classic. I'm gonna be curious to see what people's least favorite areas and most favorites are. How is there not a single grace over there? Yeah, I like Hylid. It's one of my favorites. I think like the concept of it, with like the fucking general's army fighting off the crazy sicko shit, the kind of just like nasty plague going around, the rot or whatever, the like spooky monsters, like I enjoy it. I think it's got a good amount of like dungeons and bosses. I would say one of the biggest weaknesses of it is that I think Redmane's Castle should have been something you actually explored the first time. And that Dragon Burrow, while I can appreciate they might want you to come back and do it at a later level, might be oddly overtuned. And then like some of the other areas undertuned, right? But I'd say Kayla's one of my favorites. I don't think this one's super awesome. I'll say that. I haven't finished it, so we'll see, but I think at this point also there's a lot of some of the repetition of some of the overused bosses sets in a bit harder. The claws, man. He's good, man. He's clawing it up, dude. having fun, man. Trying to get my souls, though. Fully upgraded the claws now, so other than talismans and possible abilities here and there, we're at the peak. I need to play Evergrace. Yeah, maybe Erd Tree is kind of like a generic name for a big, fancy Yggdrasil type of tree. Not sure. I think we looked it up at one point, but I don't remember if we found anything crazy. Let's see about this fort. Yeah. I just know the music's insane. And, yeah, otherwise they're probably pretty whatever. Thing is, man, until Souls, I don't think any of the FromSoft games were ever considered, like, really godly. They seem very interesting. Like, I played Enchanted Arms. It's a very hard JRPG, like a more of a typical one, but I wouldn't call it a great game. Kingsfield seems interesting, but other than as like a historical FromSoft thing, I don't see people talking it up much. And Armored Core always, I mean, I guess I don't know from experience, but you definitely just don't really hear as much about their stuff. I mean, I guess their games seem like they got a lot of soul, their old ones, but I don't know if they were, most of them were very good. We'll see. One sec. That's why I've started to put my phone on silent always. I can see it at all times. And it's usually just spam. I don't get calls. I just don't. Always some spam call. Yeah. I want to go through Evergrace and the other one in that series. For something Kingdom. And I want to play Armored Core. If I was feeling crazy, I'd do Kingsfield, but I got a lot of dungeon crawlers to do, man. That would be more for like historical FromSoft. Which would be cute, but I mean, I haven't played the old Elder Scrolls, and that's probably cuter, so I kind of end up in the same boat, really. Again, it's fine. Just tries to do like all of them now. Kinda cool if the last one of these turned into some kind of like funky boss or something. Okay. That was it, I guess. Same old. Anything different going on in here? At the very end of the game, we'll run back through all these guys and get their other remembrance. Although I don't remember what all they give is the problem. Doesn't matter, I would just do it for collection. I don't think there's a single one of them where I've really wanted what they had. Get the grace. Oh. Invader. Boss. Oh no. They just don't let you get on a mountainside and it just glitched out because we touched the corner. Gotcha. I just touched the wall while I get kicked off. Certain corners, they don't have aligned properly. Okay, let's get in there, I guess. FPS, been locking on to flying guys, such a great way to get some kind of motion sickness. At least on Xbox, so you're gonna get like really low FPS when you run around. I don't know if you can actually. Maybe. Castle Soul. Lowers chat. We'll see if it amounts to much. I just get somewhere a little early. We'll need to explore the whole thing. I'm gonna switch out my ash ore. The rune arc. Got a lion. Yeah, I finished it last night. Nice, dude. The super combo here. You can't be bled. This is why bleed's not OP. Half the enemies in the game can't be bled. And I'm pretty sure the weapon damage on this has that balanced in, so you end up just doing less damage than most weapons. He was fun. Out of all their gimmick bosses that need a weapon, he's probably been the most interesting. Out of the three. I just remember when games didn't have long load times. You remember those days? I think that's just gotten worse. I don't know if the new gen is any better with that. Oh yeah, I saw you get upgraded. Yeah, it's supposed to be better. Not like PC. Well, some games even on PC just suck with that. They're fucking poorly optimized POSs. Okay, I'm just sitting, I guess, in the goop. I'm gonna spawn another one in. All this shit on my screen. Yeah, I like the UI in this, but yeah. Occasionally they'll put stuff on the screen and you're like, okay, dude. I think the only other problem I've had with the UI is when they don't tell you certain hotkeys exist in the menus. Like being able to organize your inventory is not shown. You just have to press the button. And then also, when you're putting yourself out there for co-op, it flashes in like the middle of the screen until you get one, which is really stupid and unnecessary. Other than that, it's been fine though. Oh no, I've seen a bit of it though. I might give it a go at some point. Seems neat. Is she out here? No. 12 million copies sold, man. It's bound to. Nice camera death. Camera and FPS death with these fucking idiots, man. God, I fucking hate the FPS. Flying dudes. It's like, yeah, dude, they look real cool. But it's a fucking horrendous task to fight them. Yeah. She's cool. This one definitely has a lot of waifus. There's a painting. Fuck is shooting? It's MFer, man. Yeah, Ronnie or whatever. These guys are getting reused. At least they have the excuse of not being used for a really long time. Which is fine. Rigid Son of Soul. The Eclipse. The Eclipse Showtime. Death Flare. Dex and Faith. Well, they fixed the scaling on Arcane ship. Wonder how that would be. Didn't plan on upgrading any arcane, but I'm curious now that we're fully upgraded how the scaling's gonna look. B&B on quality. In the long run, that's probably gonna be the most damage. It's quality scaling. But I don't know if we're gonna level up enough to ever see it. Not doing more blood. Not enough bosses who can bleed. That just turns it into a D and I lower my strength. At most I would do quality. I'd have to level up a shitload. That area we jumped to was way early. Like, damn. Oh, the archer didn't respawn. That's cute. There we go. Fucking just swing the AoE bullshit. Go, Jimmy. Jimmy man. Just went up there for the key. Okay. Jump down here and see what we got. Excuse me, sirs. Put back on the raptor strike. I keep reaching for it. Oh, they're explosive. Of course they are. At least we had a use for bloodhounds there. How special that is to find. Istris Rani. Really? Does not move. Which is broken. Because it's frozen. Or maybe you're supposed to yank it from up above. That'd be weird. Well, I just jumped down thinking I could go back up through that, but it's alright. We had to come back down at some point. I guess I could work. Perfecto. I need to get to my soulsman. They do be a ways back. Or a ways forward, I guess. Should be this way. They do be do. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking soulsmen. Impressive moves, my guy. I like the part where you don't stop attacking. Ugh, wish the tracking on the fucking jump would be a touch better. Jumping this guy's a pain, he just fucking jukes it. Trying to lock on, but it's the same button to recenter the camera. If you can't lock on, it'll just flip you around sometimes. These guys are getting flip boys. I knew that the shield guys wouldn't have any. Gotta be more careful in this dude. Hit him in the shin. Cerulean Amber Medallion. So that's all we were missing up here. Cool. Well, we got a little FP thing. I don't remember what those do. Just more FP. Vastly raises it. Yeah, I get 8 points, dude. Wow. Must be percentage based. Because that's about T3 levels. Ooh, nice water. Well, hopefully we find Millicent here. Supposedly are, but it might be that we find her somewhere post getting the medallion. We've jumped down there and done everything. We'll have to go find the portrait. Definitely want it to be nighttime when we do. Because the moon seems to be the best way to find shit. Yeah, use some souls and squeeze out a level. She always liked a good squeeze. One's enough. Two stamina. Mind. Single damage. Next time I level up, I should change the scaling of my weapon to quality and see how much I get per level. And then calculate how long it would take to outdo my current weapon setup and damage. Just let me wreck him that time. These boys do not react well to jumps. Stuns them good, they let down their guard. Looks like we got a boss. Question is it a good one? And the other question is there anything underneath this bridge or elevator? No. Well, judging by these guys, it's gonna be a fucking spirit, but maybe not. Commander Neil. Ready to fight this guy? Great, now he's got some super assholes with him. fucking delay on this game. Didn't get a good feel for his moves the first time. Oh my god, he just keeps going, dude. Dude, all these AoEs, man. Does this guy have anything other than gigantic AoEs? Not looking like it. Jesus, that's still a hit. Are you kidding me? I just did like 20 bloodhound steps. Oh, nice boot. Das boot. Got some new moves though. Not unfun, but yeah, Jesus, I'm glad I have bloodhound stuff. God damn. He's also a refight. That's not the first time we fought him, sadly. But yeah, they had some new stuff. His jump, I don't think he had that jump. I don't think he had... Well, he definitely didn't summon those two guys. He had to fight him on a horse too. Well, he didn't have to. Easier without the horse. He didn't have... He had a super explosion like that, but he didn't have, I think some of his his leg, his little prosthesis. Yeah, that was fucked up. Thank God that when he summons them, he kind of just chills, because Jesus, that would be something. This is a fist weapon. Lightning and physical. Storm kick. How do you do the storm kick, dude? Oh, follow up the strong attack. I see. This is a fist weapon, but it looks like a fucking claw, man. I did. Yeah. I'm glad they fixed it. And buffed sorceries and nerfed some other shit. All around pretty good. Fixed the NPCs, put those back in, which was really nice. I went and did the NPC quests. Try changing these to quality and see how much damage I get. 3. It's gonna be a while before it catches up, but in the long run it might be better. Right now they're 13 behind and 53. Catch up in sets of 3 to 4 damage per. Would need. $20-something levels? I don't know if I'm gonna level up 20 times. Maybe. There's a blood where you at? A pole arm? I don't. You're speaking in riddles to me, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about. So like a pole arm with like arcane scaling, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, do you mean... Oh, the twin blades. There's some boss ones I don't have. Yeah, Eleonora's pole blade. This one, maybe. It has blood blade dance. Which looks cool. Fire physical with bleed buildup. And you could put a bleed on it again, I guess, and maybe even get stronger. Bleed off of it. I don't know how it would affect the arcane and dex, but pretty neat. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed those. At this point, I don't know if I'll switch to anything. I could, but I'm used to playing with these. We'll see, maybe. Ah, New Game Plus, yeah. I would switch something to New Game Plus as well. Oh, yeah. It's a little tricky. You could say. Secret medallion. Your divine halic tree. Can you only see it if the sun is gone? There's that one lady's here. No. She said she was coming up here, but she might have just been like a summon you could use or some shit. Where do I end up using this, I wonder? It's gotta be the west side here or some shit. Because there's a story right here in the south. Do you want to know? Oh, not yet. I got options. Oh, do you mean the NPC chick? Oh, the medallion. I'll figure that part out for now. Thank you. Also, what a new flask did I get? Restores HP when near death. Wonder how long that lasts. That sounds pretty good. I'm going to assume she just went on ahead or something. Yeah, okay. I think we're done here though. Well, considering not a great way to do that. Make our way over there and see what's up. I'll take a piss first, but I'm gonna read the key item here in a minute. Oh wait, I'm gonna warp to Gideon. Oof. Yeah, I'm fine looking for it. Need to chill out anyways. I'm in one of those moods, man. Do you have equipment of champions? Veteran's helmet. Wasn't it just used to be that it was purchase? I guess they changed it in the patch. Oh, did you? Yeah, I'm hoping it's a nice upgrade for me. We'll see. It's heavy enough. Wouldn't mind a look change as well. Like how this dude's is in like a class of its own, man. Even though he's not, it's not even that great defensively. They're comparable, might as well. Jesus. I'm about to alter that shit, man. Fucking FPS is gonna tank even harder with all this. Wish you could close the face mask out there. Cool. Roll with it for a bit, why not?
Greeting. Are you here for...
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Wonder when I could finish all of the dung eater shit. So we'll find out. Probably later. There's always a chance I missed a seed bed, but
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit, but the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I'll wait with bated breath.
Gideon, for being all-knowing,
There are four more.
you're not very
his
all-knowing.
twin, Maleni, Luna Princess Rand. Rani has said to so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
It'll be cool because the cape will probably get loaded up in blood and all that. Which I always like. Still shame about patches. Would have been neat to see what his armor set was. The Hovel-esque set. Alright. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. I mean, how much, man? It'd have to be a lot to want to roll around with that. To be like a lot, and the thing is, like, it's never gonna help in a boss fight. Could check this shit out first, but it'll be there. Anything happen with Diallos lately? Maybe the story needs to continue before he can. Oh yeah, different music. They said they added music to the night times, or fixed it. Which would have been nice. So I think it just played like the first area's nighttime song half the time. How's the patch? Good. They fixed all the NPC stuff, so I finished the warrior lady and what's his face's storyline. Also the guy who steps on Godric is a part of that too. I continued Diallos. There's a new NPC in Jarberg. I think Diallos has more coming in the future, but...
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Good guy Diallos, man. Apparently they upped the damage and reduced the FP cost on like most sorceries. They nerfed some weapons. And they changed how buffing worked because it was a bug, I guess. Added night music in areas that were supposed to have the right night music, which we're not going to get to enjoy that, sadly, but NPCs are marked on the map now the first time you see them. It's good. It's good changes. Apparently they fixed a lot of PC issues too. The full list is, I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, arcane scaling's fixed now. Yeah, that sucks like you just finished it. I mean, I took a lot of breaks. And I only am just gonna get it, barely mess with it.
Allison, but I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Little Alexander lore. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna switch at this point. I'm probably just gonna ride out the claws. I've done the math, and if I do quality scaling in 20 levels, they'll be doing more damage. So in the long run, strength would get me, or quality scaling would get me a lot more damage, but yeah, it'll be a long time, so. There's not much min-maxing I could do. Like, I could cut some endurance, some mind. I'm not gonna cut my health, so. Seems more like a New Game Plus thing, and I would switch to a different weapon in New Game Plus, but. Yeah, it's good the arcane shit's fixed. Could use the bloody hell ice. Could use the one that the Lord of Blood guy uses. This little spear or whatever. If I did another playthrough, I would absolutely probably do something a little heavier. With some more reach. Foot claws have been fun. Something a little fancier with more Art of War kind of uses would be nice. We're gonna ride it out. I mean, I enjoyed it enough. But it's not good Ash of War options. So it just ends up being like pure, just Ungar ones. Like, I make use of Bloodhounds, I make use of Raptor of the Mist, I've used Flaming Strike a bit, but they're not like awesome, right? Like, okay, I get a situational, get out of the way move, which is great, but like, not godly. Raptor of the Mist is a cool, like, semi-parry thing, and it works great when you've got small guys beating on you. But in an enemy that's quick, or an enemy that has multi-attacks, you just get fucked, so it's not consistent. Yeah. Yeah, if I replay Dark Souls 3, which I need to, it's the only one I haven't replayed more than once. So I guess Demon Souls too, but... And I guess Sekiro. Well, out of the Dark Souls games, I've replayed 1 and 2 quite a bit. If I went back again, though, I would not use curved swords. I got tired. That game, I really got tired of it. Especially after Bloodborne. The movesets are so good in that. To then get, like, the kind of shittier Dark Souls ones. With a lot less options on them. And just running around with, like, a curved sword. I think I'd want to mix it up if I replayed the first one. Or the third game. I'd probably do something, yeah, like a great sword or a halberd or just something big. Big-ish. Maybe not colossal, but maybe something big. I think his Dark Souls 3 is a really quick game, too. But I feel like you move pretty quick. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is great, though. The DLC. Awesome game. Like, most of these are just a meme, dude. Like, yeah, I could do buffs. Like, I use Braggart's Roar for a bit. It's like a 15-second just all-around buff. It's just like, okay. Oh, really? No, I think it's really good. It's got some of the best bosses in the series, and there's some nice vistas and shit. Yeah, I mean, back to back, maybe not. I think other than Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls, you can make an argument for any of these games to be the best in the series. One just has good variety, and the bosses and the pace is really nice. Like the movement. It's a little slower than the other ones, which is fine, but it works. 3's a lot faster, which I like, but if you've played Bloodborne, you'll notice a lot of similarities in Bloodborne enemies and color palette and shit. But it's still got really good fights and looks really nice. I think only Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are a bit weaker. And 2's not even bad at all. 2's still great, but yeah. Yeah, I could see that maybe burning you out, especially if you went hard. Because, I mean, going hard on one of those is like a 60-hour thing. Definitely would recommend it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, playing this sometimes I almost wish. Like, I love this game. I think it's an amazing game. Great stuff. Raises the bar. But there are times I play it where I'm like, I kind of wish maybe they toned down some of the stuff, some of the size, and kind of worked on better variety, better boss fights more often. Like I said, I love this game. I think it's great. But one of the great things about those is it's like 60 hours of like pretty much straight Kino. Like great boss fights usually. A lot of variety, a lot of enemy variety. You usually jump between areas really often. And this, you do get that. And what this game does well is something that they can't do, like just the size, the scale. The art direction's totally different because of how massive it is and stuff, but after like 15 of the same dragons with slightly different shitty moves and asylum demons and all that, there's times you're like, wouldn't be bad having, you know, a bit more of the Souls, Dark Souls vibe, but sometimes. Not to knock it big. We'll talk more about it, I guess, when I'm done, but I'm sure the end of the game has a bunch of good fights back to back. Hoist secret medallion. Also, another thing is, in those games, because they're not as open, they are open enough. There's a lot of secrets, and usually each of them has a few different ways you can take things. You can't get too jacked, right? Like, you can get jacked, you can get good, and you could get optimized, but never to the point where, like, a fight is a complete joke. That was not supposed to be, right? And I don't know if you could really do anything except scaling in this to fix that. But it is something to say about tighter paced games that aren't open world, right? I think of Sekiro, right? Like, you can only do so much in Sekiro to boost yourself. You just have to get good at the fight. You have to adjust, and it makes for some heart pumping fights. I feel like when they have less options, they can design them much more acutely to something very, very cool. Yeah, exactly. You have to gimp yourself in this game if you want to actually like enjoy the fights. Oh yeah. And that's the thing is I tried to explore just the areas I kind of was already in, but if I really wanted to, I could have just went to the end, man. They kind of stop you when you get to Altus, but like you can get some places pretty late. And on a casual playthrough, it's like I'm just exploring. I'm just trying to explore. I'm not trying to become overly jacked to help with bosses. That's just how I want to play it. At the end of the day, it affects how cool the bosses end up being. Like, I watched Rena, and she was much more interesting than when I played it. Yeah. Yeah, I think part of maybe the problem with that is you can get your weapons too strong. Like, early game scaling is really bad. It's all about what you find that makes you stronger. And I think that's kind of an issue, making the first 2/3 of the game or whatever we've done feel a bit weak. Yeah, faster for sure. And I think what they could do is probably make weapon upgrading do less and scaling do more. I think would be a way to fix that. You would still get upgrades from exploring, but you wouldn't completely just take a dump on everything, right? Because this game already has so many options. If you want to trivialize a fight, you got your summons, you got your broken weapons. You don't need that many more excuses to fucking explode everything, right? So I think they could make it so that generally you're not going to be able to get early power creep or early power-ups. Because I'm not going to lie, straight up, outside one or two fights, the other games destroy this game in fights, in boss fights. Like, not even close, man. Like, absolutely. Like, there's some really cool Kino ones, like Radon's really cool looking. All of the shattering ones are really neat. They're very cinematic. Lord of Blood's really fun. But in my experience playing it so far, all of them except like Demon Souls take a huge dump. Maybe Dark Souls too as well. Take a dump on this game's bosses. Like, it's not even close. We'll see as we go. I'm sure the best ones are coming. I'm not saying they're bad. They're fun. They're great still. But yeah, in my playthrough. Absolute shit ones. Maybe. It's been a while since I replayed it. I mean, the DLC ones are really good. I mean, I think Gwyn was fun. There's a few other of the random ones. At least some good variety too. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely say Dark Souls 1's probably got, out of the ones I feel like might have better bosses, probably the least better bosses. I mean, stuff like, Tauros does this job. I think with Dark Souls 1 is like, there's a lot more unique bosses more often. And you don't just take a huge dump on them. Is kind of where I think it's more enjoyable. The presentation is absolutely better in this, right? On the big boys. Like, shit looks cool. They have multiple cool phases and stuff. They don't start doing that till like Bloodborne. Capra's a meme. But I mean, like, most of the bosses in this are a huge meme. And even some of your remembrance fights like Margit and shit, like, they just fucking use them again. Well, that's my thing, is like, I shouldn't have to... That shouldn't be a thing. They're not a meme in Dark Souls 1 because you can't really, like, overjack yourself. Yeah, he's a good fight, but, like, still fight the dude, like, twice. I think so. I think the level you come in on something and how it affects the difficulty makes them... Can make them... I mean, could they be awesome? They could be, but, like... I think for actually exploring, it's like a... Yeah, I mean, you're right. I see what you're saying. That's right. But that's more like, for me, like, potential. This game potentially could have some really crazy all-time fights, but... I feel like everybody and their mama, me included, is just too easy to, like, blow through a lot of them. Like, who had any issue on Rana? Anybody. The only guy I've seen out of the few people I've watched fight her for more than 2 seconds was like somebody who pretty much just skipped half of the fucking exploration, man. I thought you said she was easy. Yeah. Maybe you just said that. You said Liurnia was a meme. And Rhea Lucaria was. I guess maybe you didn't say the boss was. Yeah. I mean, I am talking about the boss of the Ray Lucaria. Oh no, you're good. Radon, I understand, is like, I mean, I think he's a great fight. I blew through him. I've since watched people do him a little bit more, and it's I can respect it even more. That fight I just think is really cool because of the setup for it. Yeah, I just met Radon, so maybe I didn't pronounce it well. I think Radon's setup and his battlefield make him good enough that even if you blow through him, he's still cool. I liked the snake guy because they made me use a different weapon. I think it was kind of neat. I mean, I still beat him the first try, but it was. I mean, it was tight. I mean, I got hit like every attack, but I liked the moveset on the weapon. I liked how it looked. The second phase was cute. Yeah, and that gets into. I was talking about that earlier. I wonder what people's tier list of favorite areas are. And I like Caelid a lot. I think it's one of the better ones. But I think the Red Mane Castle is kind of weak. They just shouldn't have let you warp in. I like the idea of the Festival of Champions. Just make it so that you have to fight your way in. Why would to test you? You can only get in if you're a badass, right? And then that's it. That's simple as that. They're not like... They'd be fine with like having their fucking dudes get thrown away. Might as well. Or fill it with monsters. No, it's small. It's absolutely in the setup of all the summons and NPCs you bring there and Radon himself. But I don't know, that's level design and shit for me. I'm just talking bosses, man. I'm just saying I've enjoyed the bosses a lot less in this than every other Souls game. Only a few have I been like, yeah, this is the shit, dude. Like the Lord of Blood and some of that just have really good like presentation. Yeah, fast. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds. I think starting with Stormveil gives people a lot of expectations. So doing like Red Mane like second or third is like, other than the boss and the setup and how much you'll actually like the theme of the zone, that can be a bit underwhelming. So far I've thought the ice area sucks. So far I'd say it's my least favorite area. Not many side dungeons that are interesting. There's only been one side dungeon. Every fight, there's a bunch of boss fights, but they're all refights again. They might add like an annoying frost mechanic onto them, like the ice dragon. You get another, it really sets in the repeat bosses at this point, right? Like, okay, another tree spirit, another dragon. You know, you got your deathbird. You fight this guy again. Granted, he was decent. He got some cool moves. There was some bullshit, but I mean, you fight him again, right? There's not even like that much else going on. There's like one cute puzzle where you gotta summon the jellyfish. And like, don't get me wrong, we're not done, but yeah, and that's true. For me, it's more. I mean, the thing is, I would rather have give me some new dungeons that are cool. I would rather take another cave with a mix-up, other than a catacomb. I'll take a few more of those, or just give me like a different boss or two. Yeah, I want to say Limgrave's still the best area, dude. Like, all of them are really good so far. I mean, I enjoy all of them. I'm not to say they aren't, but like, Limgrave in terms of openness and variety still feels like the business, which is funny. I would say Caelid ranks pretty high for me. I think being able to go to Dragonborough, even though it's a bit overtuned, can add some challenge to an overleveled playthrough. I like the theme of the area a lot. I just think Red Mane Castle kind of blows. I think Liurnia kind of sucks everywhere but the right side and the mansion. I mean, Limgrave also has going for it your first jump into the game, right? Everything's fresh. But I also think it has nice use of elevation, good bit of variety in the places you go to. You know, there's a forest, there's an upper windy plateau, the castle's up there. There's a fucking lake, you know, there's a lot of stuff, and most areas have that, but it also has a mix of like different caves with different things down there, the underground area you can get to from there. A good mix of bosses that are fresh at the time. And then you can go down here and it's slightly different too. Darker theme, the castle. I think if Liurnia's lake part wasn't as shit as it was, it wouldn't be low tier. But the lake's just kind of dull, dude. It's almost too big for how little there is in these fucking forests. And you gotta understand, I'm playing hyper thorough, so I mean, I'm coming through it. Left side was like nothing. I mean, it took me like 2 seconds, yeah. But I would say I liked the lake least. The right side was great, and I think the mansion was great. And don't get me wrong, guys, I liked all these zones. I'm not saying I didn't. Like, I haven't really been bored at all this game. I've been getting annoyed a little bit by the repeats, but I've never been bored. I wouldn't be playing this much if I was. Sorry if I missed anything. Other games have harder bosses. It comes back, you don't get over level. Fucking hell, gargoyles. Over level for some bosses, and there's part of the game. Yeah, I mean, by the end, you can only get so powerful, right? Because upgrading is what makes you jacked. Levels help, but upgrading's like the business. So it evens out probably at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, people like that, man. They hear me say a couple bad things. I hate the game. I think this area was good. I liked the volcano area. It's a bit more linear, but I thought it was interesting, kind of linear. The verticality was neat. Having that like under bit where you go all the way around was kind of cute. You get a few new bosses like the demi-human queen. You can continue your you can do the sorcerer stuff. There's another hero's grave, which was kind of cool because we've only seen one of those at that point. And then you get the upper path where you get to see the war with the capital, and I think culminating in the manor, which has a cool atmosphere. It's kind of neat. I'd say I like that. I liked it better than Altus. I think Altus is kind of a middling zone as well so far. What, like this part of Altus? I feel like sometimes shit spread a bit thin. And there's nothing super crazy to do, right? I mean, it's Godofroy. There's a few NPC things that are kind of like just that continue. I guess there's the dragon, which is a refight of that one dragon, but he's cool still. Yeah, the castle was fine. I guess that is an area here. You get it on the map for this place, but yeah. Shaded Castle's fine. I mean, the Windmill Village was neat, but you don't really do that much there. Otherwise, it's just a lot of war bits and running around. Another misty forest, which, you know, I'm over it at that point. More of the typical ruins. Nothing crazy, but it takes a long time still to run through it. Some of the grottos were cute. I thought, you know, these grottos being linked, the tunnel and the grotto being linked was kind of a cute touch. But the hero grave is alright. It's not a bad zone, but I think for this big, you know, we're going up the big lift, let's go, and then it's kind of just like, okay. That goes for the areas outside the moat, too. There's like nothing here, man. The city was great. I like the city. It's dense, but it's not like... I thought it was going to be like overkill dense, but a lot of buildings you can't get into. There's not as much like little drop downs to grab shit on. So you actually still kind of keep moving through the area at a good clip. Actually spend more of your time underground, I would say. Yeah. I thought it would be a bit more like Stormvale, where there would actually be a crazy amount of drop downs and nut shit going on, but maybe they didn't want it to be overkill because of all the little buildings. I think maybe it could have had a few more buildings you go in, but it's got different districts of town. The route climb is cool. It's got variety. The underground's cool. There's some catacombs within dungeons. Seeing the round tables really neat. Some NPC stories culminate there. I think it's solid. Or maybe I was just needing something solid after Altus being kind of okay. We'll see by the end. I'll go back over here what I think, but yeah. Anyways, the only thing I can't say for sure though is that yeah, some of the boss stuff has felt a bit all good. I still like fighting every boss. I don't think they're like bad. I just find myself enjoying the boss fights more in the other games. Sometimes. I mean, it's obviously some bosses, right? Like, I mean, yeah, Capra Demon's a meme, but the 50th Dragon's a meme in this game too. So, I mean, I guess you could say ignore all the mini bosses in this game and try to judge it that way. This game is a lot bigger. But that's kind of what I meant by pace, right? He's like, you don't have to skip anything in Dark Souls. Like 1, 2, 3, and you're still getting a lot of different bosses that provide a decent amount of challenge often. Same with Bloodborne. This game is fuck huge and there's an absolute assload to do, which is one of its strengths, but it's one of the problems with open world games, right? You do get a bit, you know, sometimes the quality can dip in some areas, right? Because it's just, they have to populate the world. And I still think this does a way better job than any of the competition on that front. And it should be respected for it, but I mean, it does happen, right? Yeah, that's skipping the dragon, I don't blame you. And I mean, they make an effort to mix up each dragon a bit. Give them a couple different spells. But some of the shit they're giving these guys, like this dude here, they just gave him like a giant AoE roar that like destroys you and your mount. And if you stay in it, he does an even bigger one that just kills you straight up. And you're just like, that's the new move, dude. That's the good shit. That's what we're getting at the end of the game, possibly. You know? Like, I'd rather just not even put a dragon there at that point. Or reuse the Valstrax looking guy. Like the Erd Tree dude up here. He just spawned another Erd Tree. Spirit. Like, okay. Like, I get it, it's an easy way to make, like, some variety, but, like... like, it's just... You know. I'd rather you cut off a chunk of this map and then work on increasing some of the variety of that bit. I think it goes for enemy variety too, right? Not just bosses. Like I said, I think the bosses are a bit more interesting in the other games. But I think the enemies kind of are too. Yeah, I want more underground stuff. Because they always have a very different look. They're slightly open, but they're still tight enough. And they're usually harder than what you're doing. I hope there's another one. But I don't know at this point, dude. I mean, we're going to get this, which will be interesting. This looks cool. And who knows what else is up here. But yeah, these were the biggest reward exploration-wise, is finding these. The secrets on secrets, which is what Dark Souls and all these are really good at. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'd say tone down some of these areas and add another, like, underground or two. I think that's another thing with the pacing, is if you're exploring a lot, you've done every underground thing before you even hit Altus. That's very possible. It's not even a stretch. except the blood place, which you could still do the blood place. It's just very hard, right? So by the time you're actually out here, like, doing these, right? I mean, the only spice is, you know, the occasional big dungeon. And some of the reused content setting in a bit. Like I said, not an issue, not a big issue. I still think the reused stuff is fun. But, I mean, it does affect the pace of it, right? I mean, there's a reason you probably have more fun in the beginning of this than the end of it with the exploration, right? And that's a thing that can be fixed. Yeah, I think they I mean, it's cool they do that for replays and routing and just kind of letting players have freedom, but yeah. I have a feeling it's a lot more Kino getting there normally. I mean, it did provide me one of my favorite bosses because I did go in early enough, so, I mean, that's cool, but yeah. There's no normal entrance? That's the only way is to do that quest line? Really? There's no way. There's no other way in there? It's gotta be. Okay, it is a teleporter. Yeah, it would have been cooler if, like, the map changed again and, like, you found a way to go down there. Like, just do that, dude. Just have another meteor hit here or some other kind of blood event, right? Like, something crazy happens and there's an eruption in the desert or something, and then you could go down into this right here. Look, right on the desert. There's a cave you could start in right here. Roll out, do the whole fucking area, right? Easy. Yeah, it'd be cooler if you went in with a bit more style. You just kind of realize you're there, you're like, oh. Anyways, I'm also in like a pissy mood today, I think. So take it with a grain of salt. I mean, I still think the game's fucking amazing. Great stuff. There's just aspects of it, right? I mean, every game got its issues. And after 150 plus hours, I think some of them are starting to come to a head a bit. And we'll see by the end. You know, the boss fight difficulty might, you know, clean up a little bit because we are near the end. There might be a lot of really awesome fights. I don't think that's going to change the stuff we've already done, but, you know. It's also a different style, right? Like, this game is focused on open world and exploration. I think it does a good job of it. It's not as focused on extremely tight pacing and large amounts of enemy boss variety because of it being a massive open world. That kind of game, it just, something's got to give. This is still probably your best example of an open world game that has good variety. But it's just something with the genre. Unless you have insano budget or you dial it back a bit, there's stuff that's gonna get... It's gonna be like that. It happens in Breath of the Wild. It sure as hell happens in all the other open world games. It's one of the problems with going for ambitiousness and size. And for as big as this game is, it handles it exceptionally well. But, I mean, it still is gonna happen. It still sinks in a bit. But I would just like more efforts like this, you know? Need to make some more grease, brothers. Need to farm some more shit, brothers. The beast eye. Like right here. If you're playing Souls, you're not going to fight these guys here. In a completely new secret area, you're going to fight something completely unique. Usually. There's a couple repeats for sure, right? But how many times have you seen this guy? The little midget dudes, man. You've seen him over here. You've seen him in this dungeon. You've seen him in the north of this bit. You've seen him on the left side of this bit. You've seen him, I think maybe even going through Limgrave to Linear. I'm not 100% on that. You've seen him in the back of this place. Just Dark Souls wouldn't do that. It just does. And that's one of its strengths. You could see an enemy like twice in like 10 minutes. And then you might never see him again. And, you know, it's something that's strong about a tighter, smaller game. Like, if I see a gargoyle again in here, dude. I'm gonna see an octopus. How many times have I seen a fucking octopus? You know, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't hate fighting them. But you can't really give the game too much credit on this front at this point in the game, right? What I figured, it was completely acceptable how much reuse there was and variety there was before Altus. As soon as Altus happened, it felt like the next phase of the game, I was like, it needs to all be fresh, right? I barely want to see any reuses. If it is, I want it to be something that I've barely seen in the old zones. The world bosses are different, you know. The dungeons, it's not catacombs in the same style. If it's caves, there's something crazier going on. And then maybe they reuse all that stuff until the end of the game, with a few exceptions. Instead, that's not the case. It is the stuff you've seen since 100 hours ago. And I think that would have been a better way of doing it. But I mean, I'm sure technically if you compared the game straight up, this has more enemies and more unique bosses, maybe? I actually don't even know. But the thing is, this is also 3 times as long. It's about how much you're seeing per hour, and I think that matters, right? It matters when you're exploring, right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna go into this crazy new place. What am I gonna fight here? What am I gonna see here? You're like, oh, it's another octopus. Like, okay. Another midget guy. Like, okay. The exploration instantly is not as interesting, right? Like, it might still be fun. It still is interesting because you're just, I mean, it's fun to kill shit and fuck around, but you would rather see something else. It also makes it weird to judge enemy strengths and shit. I'm like, okay, it's just another small guy. But he's a small guy in this sense, so it's like, I guess he's gonna be harder or something. Like usually in the other Souls games, like, you see a guy, unless he's a generic human, which those are always gonna scale differently. Like, don't play. Yeah. That's why I gotta say I still love the game, because that kind of shit happens without the Kappa. I don't know their lore. Are they like mercenaries or thieves or something? I mean, they can explain why they're there. It doesn't make it better. I mean, the little guys are not the biggest one, for sure. The gargoyles are probably, like, the little mini gargoyles are probably your biggest. Manlets are hated, dude. So are they like coming in now? They formed their own militia? Holy Keenan. I have liked the lore in this overall. I think that's been comparable. I mean, it's got your usual wonky shit that's, you know, like you said, only in interviews or something, but I think really any problems with the lore I could have would be subjective. Like, I like Bloodborne's setting better. I like its concept better. I like the lore better because of it. Objectively, I don't think the quality of lore is like super crazy different. I mean, this one has more lore I'm actually willing to read. It's also got a bigger world, and you're finding objects at a different pace, so it's kind of more rewarding to like find something to read it, to learn about stuff. Where you don't feel like you need to stop and do that in some of the older ones. Consecrated snowfield. Not what I was hoping to see. I feel like I missed something in that dungeon, dude. A drop down or something? Music seems like it might be cool. Maybe not, man. I guess let me know if I did, but I keep rolling. Figured it was a little short. I was just talking a bunch. But I didn't know if this was supposed to be just like a micro dungeon. I probably just gotta drop somewhere, hit some wall. Oh yeah, I'm not online anymore. That's part of your problem. I've been over relying on messages to find hidden walls instead of trying them myself every time, just because we've already been playing forever. I don't have any messages. I'd like to read them anyways. It adds a fun layer of comedy. And being a part of like a community, that's kind of a fun feel. You're exploring it too, man. How many other people are finding the shit? It's a cool deal. Could this be done? Yeah, I need epic messages like that. Oh yeah, the beast eye. Like, see, I'm just talking too much. That's how it always goes, man. Let's get to talking. And just like obvious things I'm just missing. Yeah, you can like see a bunch of shit happen there. Like invisible paths? What the? Is there any way to actually see this? Maybe there's like a torch you can use. Maybe it's just a leap of faith. Silver Scarab. This item drop chance. It's pretty big too. I don't know, dude. I guess. And maybe I could get some cool armor, weapons. How's he fighting? The hero's rune. Oops. I was hoping I could just take him out, but he would not get stunned in time. Just being greedy. Those tentacles just get you, man. 3 FPS didn't help either, man. God damn. I would definitely recommend not to play this on last gen systems, man. I didn't have any stuttering. I've had some crashes, but it can take away from the beauty of the game for sure when you're cranking like 15 FPS sometimes. And it can be jarring to be a problem in gameplay when you're on a horse or fighting and flying enemies. Otherwise, it's more of an immersion issue. I'm curious what the end of this beast guy's little quest line's gonna be. Oh, Jesus. Going after this one. Some blood came out. Door. Hello? Why can't I attack? Because the heavy door thing's on the screen? Some troubleshoot. items all the time now. I wonder if there's any cool like heavy armor drops. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, really awesome they patched all the arcane and spell stuff. Because I mean, I already think that's one of the game's strengths is mimicry. Is build variety. Some more of that would be cool. One hand in it, two hand in it. Flame monk. Nice. Those are some of the best rewards because I can go turn them in and see NPC shit. I mean, I love reading the lore on like items and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, a lot of those won't have value. They're still super unique, which makes them still fun to find. Absolutely. More than just like a random crafting mat. There's some randomized gear, but Deathroot I can actually a bit more value for me. So we can jump out of this window. See what we get. Can warp now too. Considering switching my flask to be the protect from a hit one and from the protect on death one. I don't know how long that one lasts though, I'll have to see. If it only lasts like a few seconds, then it's useless. Because you want it to be available for like the whole fight in case there's like a whoops moment. And it depends on how much it heals too. Let's see. What else did I get? I think it was another FP one. Full FP. As well, you do get some health for that. It's just looking forward to seeing what this area is about. I don't know if we were supposed to summon that one Albinaric spirit at some point. I don't know if she has any dialogue. Maybe she just chimes in on her own. But Millicent should be doing stuff over here. I imagine Alexander and the monk guy, Scribe, will be both going the other way. Alexander said so. The Scribe is just standing over there. The blind lady, though? I mean, she'd be going, I imagine, towards where the frenzy thing is, but I have no idea. Shaburi's over there. She could be underground. Hopefully I haven't missed her. It's been a long time. Other than that, Dialis is hanging out in Potland, and I don't think there's many other people. Gideon, which we'll get more from him as we go here. I wonder if I'll have to like fight Gideon. When he wants to be an Elden Lord. Does he care who becomes Elden Lord? And I mean, it seems like he's kind of about himself. We'll find out. I have two.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated.
So we'll have to beat him up.
America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished, my thanks for thy long labor, but I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Okay. Okay. Who exactly was he? I mean, we get he had some big titles when it came to the demi-humans or the beasts or whatever. He was a unit, but like... So we could read his shit. What did we get? Beast Claw? There's another one too. Death of the Demigods. Gronk, the Beast Clergyman. What was the other item? I already forgot. Oh, it was a smithing stone. Well. As he's done everything he can in these lands. Wonder if he means the lands between, or... right here, maybe he's somewhere else. Well, we gotta be getting close if there's no more death shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just this. Whatever that is over there. This bit. maybe a city remix. Whatever's underneath. Oh yeah, they had that little fight with him. I had that too. Figured we'd have to fight him more. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, he definitely hit pretty hard. Half price corn dogs. All day today. Might do that. Well, it'll be a new category, I'm sure. Or the old one will be invalidated. Yeah, there's soul speed games. There's current patch category, then whatever the fuck patch you want category. I think. So it probably won't matter. And yeah, they might. I mean, the game is still very new. Even though they patched that shit, there could be some other strats out there that are crazier. Any percent? I mean, probably just warp into the fucking last cutscene is always possible, right? So who knows? Remembrances, though? We'll see on that. I could see that being maybe harder to duel. Are you playing Dark Souls 2 now, dude? Dude, hype, man. Wish I could watch. What do you mean something else? Oh. I'm playing it now. Oh, the fucking snowfield, dude. Don't even start, man. I really hope it's not just a snow area. We'll see. I'd like to think it wouldn't just be a snow area. I think what the game needs right now is obviously not a snow area. And one more area to like really mix it up that we don't know about. That'd be cool. One more big surprise, right? Like an underground type of thing. Jesus, dude. I can't see shit. Maybe is the game like really quiet today. Oh, also, what is the 1 sec here? Oh no, we're good. Okay, I really need the map if we're gonna do this. Our torch guy's ever not annoying. He just like lazily moves his torch around and I go flying off my mount. Exactly, man. Yeah, the smithing stone. And these are the hairy boys. These guys are supposed to be from the north, aren't they? The Viking looking dudes. Well, the enemies here definitely fuck. Boy, I need to not be on the fucking horse, man. I really hope this whole zone is not just a big snowstorm. Great. And they attack way faster. You kind of just have to walk away after a couple of hits. You can't just like stop your attack and react. Music seems interesting. I can barely fucking hear it. St. Trina's torch. Sleep torch. Okay. Because exploring this whole place is going to be pure fucking hell without a map, dude. I can't actually tell what's anywhere. I'd have to like comb every little part somehow by like feel. What's out there? I wonder if we can clear the snowstorm at some point, maybe? Okay, it clears out on its own a little bit. Okay. Seatbelt. Flowing curved sword. Touched one time and I fucking got knocked off my fucking mount, dude. Slick. What's up, Bang? Oh, I'm not hearing, man. Ghost dragon. Okay. Oh, that kicked me off my mount for some reason. Am I being invaded? Anastasia. Not the first time we've been invaded by her. East. The wolves are chasing it, man. That's cute. Just wait here. Jesus, this guy just stops and goes, man. My heckin' wolf house. White Shadows Lure. Sounds neat. Well, looks like the Endure lasts for a while, or the save you from dying one. Oh shit. There's a surprise. And there's also another day playing the game, I think. This area is gonna be a lot. Well, good. Seems different. I don't know what a Halleck tree is, but maybe it's a different kind of different version of the tree. We got some weird shit up here, man. I'm gonna just run over there and get the crystal tears. Hopefully find a grace. Not sure if you can get rid of the storm, but We'll explore in full in a bit. Oh. Fuck your Sombers. And fuck your marker. Might replay Dead Space when the remake comes out. But man, I'm not gonna want to do it on current systems. I'm gonna need like PC or something. Well, it's not really worth it, right? When it's a graphics overhaul and sound design remake and all that, I guess. They're apparently doing a lot, but it's also not that ancient of a game, man. So we'll see what they do. So I should be checking out the rise up here. We can just not come back. I'm just kind of blasting my way to some key points just to get a little bit of possible power up before we go back and re-explore the whole thing slow. I don't think we got much over here. God knows how much nighttime shit there probably is. Oh, lightning. Yes. Yes, the lightning. Very nice. Impressive even. Dirty chainmail. I don't mind like a big open visual where I can actually see Icefield. A bit more interesting. The big icicle mountain things are kind of a nice bit of vista. I know when we're working towards some kind of interesting dungeon thing or whatever is neat. Is there not a boss over here? Good night, boss. Oh, he's just chilling. I don't think these guys bleed. Putrid. Thorny and ruptured. I start using the gold toes, man. And the boss is out here. Ever think I'm gonna try to get to the point where quality outscales my current weapons? Dex scaling, then I'm gonna need a lot of levels, man. I think I said 20 at least, assuming I get like low levels and high levels of damage increase. I actually wonder if a respec would give me more damage if I just put dex up to 60 and then strength up to like 40 something. I mean, in theory it should, right? Well, with the current dex scaling, I was getting 3 or 4 per level anyways, and if I'm getting 3 or 4 from both of those with quality, then it shouldn't make any difference. It's just quality has better turnout in the long run. Okay. Well. Head, my allergies. Like my nose is like dry and clear, but like way back somewhere. There's congestion. You're killing me. It's fucking killing me, man. Oof. Getting nothing from strength right now. Is it the E scaling? Oof. Maybe I will do the respec. Like every 2 levels I'm gonna get something. Oh yeah. I forgot about soft caps. It'd probably take more than 20. Yeah, the strength for a soft cap is 20. That's why. Second is 55. Let's see now how much it would take. Let me switch to scaling. I'm getting 2 per level now. Okay. That's gonna be a little different. Two per level. Then I need 64 damage. So now it's looking like I need like 35 more levels for that to pay off. Which probably not going to be getting 35 levels with the rest of the game. Very unlikely that is going to happen. So endurance, vigor, mind, probably. Or a weapon swap to something with S. Dex. Which I don't even know what would be S Dex. Something that starts at B, probably, right? Or something that starts at C, maybe? No, because my current one started at C. Maybe there's not S Dex, so there's not S scaling in this. It might just be A. I don't remember if there was one. Thing is, there's like high C's and low C's and shit, so. As good as it gets, really. The family heads flail starts with C. That's end scaling. Yeah, the blood loss buildup would be the way. I don't want to play flail though. Vikes War Spear, Madness, C, and D Faith. Wonder how that ends. This one only has faith. Which I bet you the stuff that has like solo, like single scaling probably gets up to like S or something by the end of it. Who knows? Well, we're just gonna have to squeeze what we can out of our points. We're kind of at the soft caps and stuff. I mean, Vigor does have like another one, so I guess we could do that some more. Wouldn't hate having more health. I don't think we're getting much more damage. A little bit more stamina wouldn't suck, but we're barely getting stamina per level. It's pretty much, I almost said dead points, but it's about there, man. And I'd be absolutely cool doing more mind, but like, there's no Arts of Ashes of War that I'm like really in love with. I mean, I guess I could just do some anyways. It might be better point spent. In a lot of boss fights, I just don't use a single thing though. I mean, I guess I've been kind of liking Bloodhound for like getting out of like situations I can't use iframes. But it's really situational. Shaggy dog. I mean, I could put points in a string. I just don't think we're getting 30 plus levels, man. Realistically, like, yeah, that'd be the New Game Plus call, but I would just switch weapons to New Game Plus if I even did. And I don't think I'm playing New Game Plus in this for a long time. I'd probably just bust through main bosses or something. Not because of the lack of quality, but because it's fucking crazy ass long, dude. You could replay like a different Souls game like 5 fucking times before you 100% this again. It's not often I look to replay a 200-hour long game. Granted, it'd be like, even if I did everything again, it'd probably be like, you know, not quite as long, but still. And you can't see shit, dude. Let's just hope there's not many secrets, man, so we're just gonna miss them. Alright. I gotta do the shit that I did in Liurnia where I just kind of put markers down to guide me along a somewhat thorough path. Dungeon. Maybe there's an Ash of War on a night boss hiding somewhere, dude. The one, dude. I'm still waiting for the one. It's out there. Somewhere. Oh, what's this? Come on, man. Hold armament in a brief silent prayer to create a shadow that lures in foes of human build only who are not in combat drawing their aggression. And on demi-humans when they are in combat. So it's a fucking stealth distraction, dude. And at this point, who the fuck is really going hard on stealth, right? Nobody. Like, yeah, I'll sneak up on a guy occasionally, but I mean, you can pop pretty much anybody a lot quicker, and you want to just kind of keep exploring. In the beginning, there's a lot more. I mean, I might have needed to strategize a bit more stealth up, but like a lure, stealth lure. Like, come on, man. I mean, it's cool it's there, but that's got to be one of the most useless, surely, spells in the business. Right now we're looking at Raptor, Bloodstep, our Bloodhound Step, maybe a buff like Braggarts, or Warcry, or Cragblade. I don't know if Cragblade removes the bleed. Hopefully not. Thunderbolt's like, okay. Flaming Strikes, okay. Most of the unique skills I've played with are way more fun than any of these. A buff, a buff, a buff. Slam. That's way too slow. Warfrost is boring and it's nuked now. Lifesteal's a meme, White Shadow's a meme, Parry's cool, but it's a parry, man. Can't use it all that often. And I get more out of just beating the guy down than anything, because it bleeds. Successive hits. Really, you just get your choice of buff, and a few evasion things. That's why it's hard for me to want to go into mind. Does anybody think it's weird that the flask stopped at 14? Why 14, I wonder? What calculations did they run that 14 was the number? Don't know if I get any more effectiveness. I didn't think he'd open with that. Oh, I guess that might make sense. Yeah, you could custom have a full one. Wonder what the efficiency is gonna end up being. Dude, I cannot get the fuck away from these guys. Why am I just so sloppy with these dudes now? still do it in there? Of course you can. I wait too long. Too patient with him. Spot to fight. $15 of these fucking flasks on this one dude. It definitely increased the speedy attacks, I feel like, though. Yeah, surely. I don't remember him going fucking that ape shit. Maybe he did. It had been quite a while since the last time we fought one of these. Thank God. Oh, game freaking out, waiting for the crash. Thanks, awesome. Let me just wait a bit. I gotta say, custom flask, I'll probably put regen back on. I think the save you from dying one's probably good on a boss, because regen you might not even get the full effect over the whole fight. It depends on how much you get healed with the save you from dying. We should probably test it. If it's a generous heal coupled with saving you from a mistake, it would probably be better on a boss, but being able to survive longer is more important, I guess, outside of a boss. I hate these things. Yeah, I don't like them either. The half heal after 60, yeah, it is like 850 right now. Which the regen's cool, but rarely do you get the full effect of it. So I feel like I might do the same. I feel like a full's always gonna get wasted. I'd rather have like a protect from a hit one. Because you're not gonna heal your entire health bar. And I guess if you did get hit that hard, you could just swap. Yeah, the little guys are annoying. They're in like every dungeon. Jesus, he already had the attack coming out before I even got around the fucking corner, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to see how much damage we get out of the Endure one. The Enduring Soul. How much damage healed? That was really useful. Jumping destroys some of these human enemies, man. Unplayable, dude. They've trained, man. It's their one thing, man. Their one thing in life. Magical blocking. Oh, Jesus. Is that a super glove ward over there? Jesus, fellas, we get it. You can come on out, Jim. I'm considering getting a flask buff for attack power just for these fucking, like, mini bosses we get all the time. Really? His elbow? Come on, man. A fucking hitbox on that is massive, dude. Where's the frost? It's a horrible room to fight him too. Was that it? It just healed me for like a single fucking health? What did I expect? I mean, it's still like okay, right? Because I mean, if you get hit for 10 million damage, you still survive it. But yeah, it ain't giving you much wiggle room afterwards, dude. You survive the hit and that's it, man. There's a dot, like it's poison. If there's something on the ground that kills you, you're dead. Either way. I mean, it saved us. You know what else would have saved us? Probably a half heal. I think it'd be really useful on a boss where you think you're gonna get one shot. And you're not worried about longevity. But that's it. Almost, man. We're still kicking, dude, right? There's no bleeding here, I don't even need that. Jesus, it could have been like a 10% heal at least, man. Save you from a dot. Are you fucking kidding me, Jim? Here we go to that old place. What happened to jumping on it working, dude? Yeah. The other ones you could just jump on and it's fine. I'm hoping we just flip the switch up there and then I could just go heal and that's it. Doubt it. I don't know if killing those clean rot knights is worth it. I don't know if they drop anything. I sure hope not because I don't want to come back for them. It's just more enemies. I can't know what enemy combos are going to drop loot. I got the Glove Ward 9. I don't know how many summons they think you fucking need, but... apparently a lot. Oh, they upped the amount of smithing stones that drop now, too. And they added certain smithing stones to shops earlier. So that was one of our complaints. That's cool. Crazy thing, yeah. I don't think there's anything over there. Let's go heal up. I mean, I still get a single damage off of Dex, dude. Just ride it up to the hard cap, man. 99 Dex, dude. At most, you're getting like 2, probably, every other level. I don't think that's worth it. I think 6 health is probably more worth it. And even that, it's not really worth it. I like it, but... I mean... come on. Dude, we could do the double explosion, man. For bigly damage. Did they fix Opaline? No, we're not gonna know because they nerfed it? What? Even though it was only doing the other stats? Oh, okay. With Opaline, they were. Attack stronger with successive hit. I don't have that one yet. Oh. How long does that last? That might actually be decent. Oh, the explosion ones, yeah. Yeah, Dyson showed a video of us where he did that. I mean, it does like 1600 plus damage, and it only did like 25% of his health. I just meant the opalines. Yeah. I wonder if they've changed these. Charge attack is just holding R2 down. Like this. Charge attack. Yeah, should just be for holding heavy down, yeah. Oop. Wrong way. Oh shit, one sec. See how long this lasts. If this lasts a few minutes, that's actually pretty good. Depends though. I mean, if it runs out as quick as the talisman one, then on bosses where you gotta be careful. Nah, the more damage for every hit in a row. But yeah, if it runs out as quick as the talisman one, a boss where you're on the defensive a lot, it'd be bad. But I guess that's cool. I mean, if we had that kind of challenge, I could mix and match stuff to optimize better. I think it just lasts as long as the other stuff. We'll use it before the boss fight. The only way you're getting good damage anymore, like upgraded, is through talismans and shit. It's thorny cracked. Spooky duelist. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Yeah, that was cool. He looked neat. No accent. Thinking about going out and getting some food in a bit. Maybe pick my brother up some for later too. Let me see how much these boys cost. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's a constant, especially if you're doing quick attacks. A constant flow of extra attack power. Another half off, 83 cents, man. I don't know if I want another day where it's half off corn dogs at like Sonic or whatever. They're like 80 cents a pop. Do I want to just eat a shitload of corn dogs? They are dope, but like, am I just gonna eat 5 corn dogs, dude? Last time I did that, I felt like a huge pile of shit. Freeze them. Let me get some rest here. I don't know going to Slims, but Slims ain't cheap. I'd prefer to eat it, but it ain't cheap. I feel like I should use the half off corn dogs, man. I could get a drink there too. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't spend much money. I'm very cheap, but I do spend more than I should. More than I could. I could definitely spend less on food. Like I'll go out to pick up quick food so we can get on the stream. More than I should. And I mean, you could go way worse than I do. Absolutely. Like, but to me, it's like I know I can do cheaper. I know I could just buy certain groceries, cook certain things, and I could eat like probably a quarter. I eat as much for a quarter of what I pay usually, but it's like my one little spending vice. But I don't know. I've been kind of getting iffy about it. Yeah, I mean, that's me. It's just... like, it's not much, but... if I made a bigger effort and was willing to put in more time in the kitchen, I could go cheaper. Half off corn dogs, though. I mean, that's not bad. It's just that that's a hard stopper, dude. That's another thing too, is I need to start watching the health. And when I watch the health, I eat cheap, so... because I eat less, and I eat more efficient, cheaper foods. Yeah, they on sale, man. Like, I mean, the thing is, could I just go to like a store and buy the same amount of corn dogs in a fucking box? Like, if I can, then there's probably no point. I don't know if it's even like a good deal, but... yeah, I don't know. That's been kind of weird about it. It's like literally the only thing I spend money on that isn't bills, but guess I like being efficient, man. Yeah, the corn dogs I might do. I don't know about going to Slims though. I feel you though, man. There's no reason for me to... it's like I could eat good enough. My thing is I just always want to get on the stream or do something. I don't really want to wait around for anything. And... but the thing is, I could do cooking that takes the same amount of time, right? Like I cooked something up yesterday and I've been eating it for 2-3 days. That's my thing. It's like that saved me time, but there's something about going out that maybe is like fun or something. I mean, it tastes better, but that's not a huge deal. I don't do delivery though. That's too much. That's my limit, man. Like I'll do double digits fast food sometimes. That lasts me the whole day. Usually the only meal I have, but I will not do delivery, dude. I'm not a rich streamer who can write off delivery as a... I mean, a lot of big streamers probably getting delivery all the time makes them money. They don't have to take a break. But, yeah, that is way too much. It doubles the price of your meal. I'm like, that's just fucking not cooking streams? Yeah. I could get all the people who know their shit telling me that I don't know my shit. Yeah. I would still try to be cheap enough. 'Cause that's one of the problems you probably have happens with getting a lot of doughs. It's easy to start spending too easily. But getting delivery, I guess, as a streamer, yeah, it might come out a net positive if you're like big enough. Get your own chef, yeah. Point is, I'll see people do delivery a lot, but holy fuck, dude. Not just streamers. That's just it's so pricey, man. I don't know how people could do delivery all the time. I mean, I guess if you got the money, I don't have the money. It's just crazy how overpriced it is. I wish it wasn't. I really do. Sometimes I do. I mean, I've done it. I try to use like some kind of like deal, like one of those like Dine Dash deals or something, but usually those are like for the first time you've ever made an account, like the Grubhubs and shit, and it's just not enough. But maybe if I was ordering big? Yeah, if I do much cooking, I slow cook. I'll put it on overnight, wake up, and then have it. I need to just do it more. I've just been bad about it. And that lends itself to me being unhealthy. I mean, I've gained so much weight in the last 2 years. Because I'd usually not do this kind of shit. And I kind of just got used to doing it too much. I'll let myself go for like a month or two just as like a break. Because I used to always count my calories. And that month turned into a couple of years now. I need to quit that. Nice, dude. The 1-2 combo here. Jesus, I'm still getting combo. That was like 6 attacks. Jesus, I can't even see the fucking guy, man. Holy. I hate this foggy areas, man. These are so stupid, man. Tired of not seeing shit. Foggy. It's annoying for exploring, it's annoying for fighting. You don't even get to see the sights. 1 or 2 fog areas is fine. This is like the 5th. And it's big, man. Oh, this 2-month quarantine effect, yeah. It was before quarantine for me. I mean, I'm always quarantined. I'm just a homebody, dude. I mean, I go out every day, but for a little bit. If I cook, not as much, but. Yeah, I mean, everything I want to do is immersion, dude. That's just how it is. Everybody I talk to, or I mean, a lot of people I talk to. Yeah. A lot of people I talk to, all the activities I want to do. My stream, which is my passion, I would say, right? Yeah. It's just like cooking would save me time and money, and I could be healthier about it. I just need to get in the habit of finding some good things to cook. Healthy things. Because even when I was watching my calories and eating really low, I'd still, you know, just kind of do easy shit. And I guess I could go back to that, but... Those would be some upgrades, man. Some chili sounds pretty good. Yeah. I need to slow cook more. That's definitely the call, I think. It's fucking 1-2 combos, man. It's fucking 100 assholes, man. Just unreal. Fucking annoying. I don't mind eating different shit, or the same shit as long as it's good. I mean, I will get sick of some of my own stuff, because I'm pretty Spartan. Like, I made chicken thighs, and it's just chicken thighs. Like, I put a little powder on it, that's it. But I have been doing breakfast sandwiches and quesadillas when I actually give a shit, which is great. Those aren't super healthy. Cheaper. But I need to combine the two. I got you though, yeah. Well, you probably know how to cook a lot of shit. The only big thing the thing I most often, we'll put it that way, slow cooked was pot roast, or not, pork roast, not pot roast. I'll just do like a big pork tenderloin. I got sick of doing those. I did a lot of them. The calorie to price ratio is like really good, and how much meat they give you on a lot of pork. But yeah, it's good. I need to like put some potatoes in there, like spice it up different or something. Need to run around and find all the little wolves. Yeah, cheap. Like, I won't do much beef. It's far more unhealthy. It's too expensive. I like doing turkey, but it's way too pricey. Lord. Where are the other wolves? Are there any more? Yes. I think they're getting buffs too. Just need a little time with them. A teleporter. Oh god. Could it be something cool? No, I'm just lazy. Lazy and cheap, but like I said, with a weird caveat, I guess. Too easy to get in the habit of doing the same thing. Like I said, really, I make myself watch my calories. The rest falls in place pretty easy. You can't really go out all the time if you want to try to eat on like 15 or 100 or less calories. It doesn't work. You can a bit. Like when I did do that, I mean, I'd go to Chick-fil-A a little bit, right? But you end up hungry if you eat too much out on calories because it's just not efficient. Mac and cheese, man. Nothing healthy about that, but damn, it's good. I haven't had mac and cheese in forever. I could go for like a mac and cheese with like a bunch of shit in it, man. Yeah, there you go. Bacon and sauce. Yeah, that sounds good. I can go for some meat and cheese, man. Okay. Well, that's great. Here we are. Already been here. Nice to be here again. Some meat and cheese. Oh, cool. There's no way back either. I hate these fuckers because you want to open your map, but they're just flying around like fucking idiots the whole fucking time, dude. These were a fucking mistake, man. Like what is going on, dude? He hasn't stopped a single fucking second. Like, what the fuck were they thinking, dude? At least you don't have to go far, man, but goddamn. Goddamn Jesus. Oh, yeah. Get some catering there. Affordable, yeah. See, there were some places, I bet you there are some places I could go that would be a bit more affordable. We had a place up 20 minutes away that me and Silent have gone to, not together, but just in general. And it was like $4 or $5 for like, pretty much, for me, like a whole day's Chinese food, and that was great. That was an awesome deal. Problem is now they've rebranded, changed ownership, this and that, and not affordable anymore. So it'd be cool to find some places like that, because sometimes I just want some quick shit. I don't want to cook anything, I don't want to do anything. I mostly just want to go out and grab it. Mac and cheese from them and lasagna? Oh, nice. Yeah, lasagna's good, dude. Oh, yeah, I got you there. Look at all these assholes. Yeah. Usually I go out and I get food, yeah, just for like a day. I'm like a go out every fucking day kind of dude, man. Wagyu lasagna. Huh. Yeah, lasagna's one of my favorites. Just need to summon one of these dudes. Okay. Rabbit lasagna. Oh wow, yeah, I've never had anything like that. I mean, I'd try it. I don't eat lasagna at a lot of different places. My mother makes really good lasagna, or at least to my taste. Shitload of cheese, shitload of meat, thick. Just fucking big ass fucking stack. And that's always been my favorite. Yeah, I'd love to try it. People have been eating rabbit forever, man. They knew something was up, probably. Graven mass. A nightmare that would continue to haunt the academy. Primeval current is forbidden tradition to those who cleave to its teachings. The act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of the stars, but another path of scientific inquiry. Huh. I figure it means the first class, right? School of Fish. Maybe it's a school because they're all together like that, like a school of fish. Yeah. Like that's the first ones that it happened to. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You think they would just say a collection though? Because if you say school, you're gonna think about the academies, which is way more in context, but. Yeah. Yeah, the magic face ball. Jesus, they really got a cookbook out here, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. These foggy bits are pure hell, man. I hate exploring them. Shit like that that's actually like good, hiding around. Like I can see like 5 feet in front of me, dude. Unless it's got a fucking candle or something in it. Fucking bump on my ear, man. It bothered me. The worst. I don't know what all the roses are for. Like something up here. Just roses. Just cuz. Bait me. I'm feeling it, dude. Feeling something, man. Feeling like I could go without this part of the level. That's what I'm feeling. I did die to one of the orange dogs a few times, yeah, if that's what you mean. Nice. Can we get him some more range, please? The man doesn't have enough. He's only moving at 2 FPS as well. Cut his FPS once more. I need 1 frame. Oh no, I haven't had any insta-death dogs. Luckily I've been spared that torture. Well, they've been relatively normal. Fucking back sneezing, dude. Some allergy action or something, dude. Okay, look, can I get off, please? Thank you, dude. Thank you kindly. Okay, or not. Ah, for fucking Lord fuck's sakes, man. I'm already rotted, dude. I can't do anything else. Battle hammer and his helmet, which is cool. Too bad the man apparently wears dog shit armor. Yeah. I've been a bit farther north, I like that, but Jesus, dude, yeah, this part in the fog, man. Not my favorite so far. If I didn't care about being thorough, maybe it would be less of a hassle. Is it? Are you just like naked or something? Yeah. That's cool. They nerfed your explosions, man. Apparently. the big bear, man. I don't even care right now. Let's get a refresh. The flask, yeah. No, it's a shame. I don't even know what it's gonna. I don't know what the use will be on it now. Don't know how hard the nerf is. Also, low FPS does not help in zones like this, man. Instant counter. You killed your friend. Lovely camera work. Weird, I still took damage, but I dodged it. Nothing. Yeah. Some beast blood, dude. Sick and nasty, man. Just for those who want to fight the rune bear again for fun, man. You didn't get enough the first 10,000 times. Okay. I don't even know. The super meat, maybe? No. Although, Jesus, I could fucking make plenty of this shit. Beast lure beasts. Yeah. Oh, I saw another one. Douse them in accursed blood. That just like fire bleed or something. Dragon wound grease. Okay. Which I have not been using on any dragons. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. And that's it. Yeah, sick drop. At least they drop souls. In a pretty large amount. fuck is this? Wolf Rider here. She's like that one lady. Why are they in slow motion? Because of the power of the Xbox, dude. Yeah. The frames are fucked, man. It's the storm mixed with probably being like maybe a big area, being on the horse, and enemies are just fucking wonky, man. I mean, that was the worst FPS on a monster that wasn't flying I've seen. So maybe it's weird. Yeah, I've been on Xbox One. I think there's like any reason to kill these guys. Yeah, something must be something with the weather. Because it's always been bad, like I said, on the horse, but not like that fucking bad. That's another level of bad. So what's even over here, man? It'd be cool if you could find a way to like clear the area. Of all the horrible snow. And then you like unlocking the ability to essentially explore it without being really sad. Yeah, definitely not the best way to play, especially now that they've apparently fixed the stuttering on PC. Oh, great. I fucking hit heal, let me fucking heal! Jesus! How many fucking times I gotta press it in and buffer it out? Jesus, and this guy is a huge asshole. The camera and that's locking on other dudes. God, this fucking camera. Holy fucking moly. There was no buffering, was my problem. I was spamming the fuck out of it. I was like, I just had dead inputs. I'm like, what, dude? Maybe I was spamming it as I was still getting out of it. Yeah. It was annoying, man, because I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking die, and that's gonna be pretty special. Just knocked me out in one, dude. Okay. Knock me off my horse in one hit, and then fucking execute me, dude. Cool enemy. My horse is getting more and more of a meme as you go, dude. Killed the horse. My horse already like half dead? Maybe that was it. Yeah, gotta love it for sure. Next charge attack, and it just does nothing while I hold the trigger. Yeah. I've had that before. Not as much anymore. I think maybe I just changed the way I did something. Not really with charge attacks, but certain things just don't buffer. I'm surprised there is no, like, yeah, horse adjustments. Like, at all. Yeah, like, maybe not all the way to the iframes, although, really, if you're willing to sacrifice a talisman, I feel like you should be able to, but... With horse armor and shit. That'd be kind of cute. You would definitely want loadouts though at that point, right? Cause I'd want like a horse loadout. I have like attack power on horse. Yeah, I feel like it's too often that I just get fucking totaled on my horse, man. It's just not even close to being worth it. Why am I down here? Not looking for a crab or something? I wonder if the crab can break it. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of extra bullshit. People just want to explore. Yeah. Some kind of built-in horse upgrade would be kind of cute. I mean, the horse clearly upgrades his health over time, I guess. Maybe it does scale with your level or something. Come on, bub. But the horse can just get like instantly killed like way too easily. And then you're dead. I feel like in some of these fights that you like, they're made for horse fighting. It's too often like you don't actually want to like be on your horse. Or like get off it really often at least. Like that's usually what happens with me. It's like if I'm fighting a dragon, I might have to get on my horse to catch up to him, because otherwise I just have to slowly walk. But more often than not, I'd rather not be on my horse, because it's just a death sentence. I mean, maybe they want you to use the Roa fruit, like, all the fucking time. But man, the horse can sometimes get just one shot by nothing, man. I don't even know about that. Hey, a cave. Cool, an ice cave. And a dragon tree. I'd much rather have a cave than another catacombs, dude. I'm over the catacombs. One charge does, yeah. That's pretty good. Mind. Strength does give you defense power, but I don't think one defense power is gonna change my world, man. I don't think 6 health's gonna change my world either. That's like nothing. I might as well go for the 1 damage at that point, man. But I don't know. The 1 stamina. The 1 mind. That'd be maybe a little mind. Whoa. There he is looking crazy, man. This is cool. Like an ice. You can see through and everything. Neat. Snow rat. Golden Rune 1, oh my god, yeah, let's go. Thank God we never slept. Oh, that'd be horrible. These motherfuckers just sleep on the ice, man. These guys are hardcore. Should have went the other way first, but here we are. Maybe we still can. Then we can go back. Nope. I was hoping there'd be like a giant jellyfish boss. A rat boss or something for as many as there are in the game. More 3 pieces of shite. Awesome. I think it's cool seeing these guys' red glow through the ice, man. It's neat. The attack. Try to equip my stuff and didn't use this. Apparently it doesn't matter. Golden Order Greatsword. King Consort Radagon. I don't know on Ashes of War, but I can show you what I got on hammers. We got clubs, maces, morning stars, flame maces, skill, blood tax. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of their blood and HP. Flowing form. Turn it into liquid. The ring, dude. The ringed finger. Turns it into a giant finger and pokes them. Not many one-handed maces so far. Maybe there's some drops, but... I mean, great hammers. Pickaxes, uniques. The beast claw. It's pretty laid in. Colossals, you got this giant fucking hammer that you charge around on. Bird tree slam. There's a lot with a lot of uniques. Spinning wheel. Gravity bolt. If you go for your colossals. Otherwise it's alright. Got a little bit more in there to find. I need to get those corn dogs soon. Get my fucking 5 half-off corn dogs or whatever. Get them. Give me a drink. And I'll probably leave the stream on. Well, yeah, probably. That'd be quick. He's back. Did that reset everybody in here? It did. So riddle me this. Why did they give you the option to return to the beginning of the dungeon and it doesn't refill any of your shit, but it resets the enemies? What's the point? Just give me back my shit so I don't have to walk back 2 feet to get to my grace at that point. Because I want to re-explore the place without re-clearing it. Luckily nobody aggroed. Fucking range. The follow up. I'm glad there's not more flying enemies in there already are. They're fucking nothing but pain with claws. Okay, I think that's it. We're gonna assume that's it anyways. I'll make my order here. um, 5 corn dogs. There's just something that doesn't sit right about adding 5 corn dogs. No matter how cheap they are. There's something dirty about it. Could be the insanely bad health. Alright. What's to the east? Magma Dragon. The Great Worm Theodorix. My horse just almost died from that 2 seconds of lava. This is what I mean, man. Like, the horse is like a fucking, like, oh my god, and it's on the grease. The horse has like nothing, man. Okay, the octopus is fighting him, dude. Maybe we'll let him at it. This is a name, dude. Take him out, champ. I got my stamina only just started getting dropped. He just one-shot me. And heavy armor. Are you fucking kidding me? And he's fucking winding it up off screen because I can't fucking see it. I was dodging, but I had to wait longer. It's like a fucking 4-second charge up. Just dodge. Yeah. He's right. I'll get back to it. If he starts doing that again, I'm just gonna blood step miles away. I'm not gonna even take a chance on iframing him. Jesus. Get me out of here. What the fuck? I do need to step away though. I should get them dogs, man. Something about today, man. A little 20-minute break probably be good. Fuck, man, I wasn't even like directly on him. A new draconic power. Like a part of me wants to go for the strength, but like by the time I got to 30 levels, I would need 30 plus. We would have surely be at the end of the game. I don't think, especially with how much XP I need per, that we're gonna see 30 plus more levels. I'd rather just get some health to like do something while we're, or some stamina to at least give me a little something while we're still playing. I mean, I could give myself a buff, an MP buff thing. I mean, that's not fun, but I barely even use my MP anyways. This would be something. Like, I like bloodhounds when I actually have a use for it, but just too often it's like dead weight, man. Whoa. Baby, 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 baby. They got them a new dog or something, man. I think he's taking a break from barking in an hour. Good lad. I don't even get one for that. Wow. 2 endurance stamina. I don't want mine, man. 1 power. But I get I get defense, whoa. I mean, 6 HP, dude. It's 6 HP, man. Like, it's not worth it. The 30s were more worth it, man. Of course, they were worth it, man. I mean, like 6 though, man. You might as well be getting nothing. I would need like 20 levels to even get like 100. I mean, I do run out of stamina, but like 1, 2? I mean, it's better than 6 HP, but even that's not super worth it. Equip load. I mean, could get some. I could put on the 1 shield, man. That gives me whatever the fuck. I got nothing, man. We got the levels aren't. They're not worth much right now. Put this on, right? That gives me 50 of everything. I don't care about enemies dropping anything. Maybe later. Nah, I'll raise it. I'll do it anyways. On hard stuff or bosses, I don't really give a shit. That's the beauty of not being in fog. I could just walk over there, see there's nothing, and then walk fucking away, man. A beautiful thing. Better sitting on the edge, man. Can't do more on the edge than farther in. You can see right through it. Yeah, the FPS in the storm is fucked, man. Look at these guys, dude. Or the enemy FPS is at least bizarre. I think we've already seen all that. I just forgot. Oh nice, I could just see. I don't actually need to set those at all. Seeing's pretty cool, dudes. I like being able to use my eyes. Shit ain't bad, man. Got the fellas out here, man. Damn, that guy, he was ready. Thought I had some momentum going into that, but no. Stalwart horn churn. Her bitch slap is fucking nuts, man. Not a message up there. Might have been. I'm sure you can climb it. Just don't know if there's a point. I've been in this one. Yes. These snowmen. What's we missing down here? Maybe that. I don't see shit. Well, we'll give it a once over, but then I'm coming back. Now we can actually see most everything, so we know there's like nothing out here. Okay. Was a grace though. Yeah, I feel like on New Game Plus you'd want to do some kind of hybrid build, right? Of some sort. And even then, I don't even know if you're gonna have like that much more damage. You might be able to squeeze out like a good chunk more by the very end of the build, but I guess it depends on the weapon. If something can go to S scaling, then probably not, but if it ends at like an okay A or some shit. That might be as good as it gets then. Two S deck scaling weapons? Jesus. What even are they? I looked through mine and I couldn't find anything that started with higher than C. So it must be a C weapon that like scales high. One's a dagger, one's a whip. Wonder what dagger. Maybe the great knife because it has E strength. Maybe it's like a unique dagger. The Rumi? Yeah, I don't know, man. The problem with that is on your first playthrough, something with S is going to have way more raw damage by the end of it. Because it just scales that much better. Because hybrid scaling just seems like pure cheeks until you can get like an obscene amount of levels. And then it might beat it by like 30, 40 points. And they're both at like 80. Like if I did another run, I would definitely do something with like good quality scaling or yeah, switch to something else just for fun, but just for numbers too, absolutely. Wonder how many strength weapons have S scaling. Probably like all of them. Every colossal's just S on all scaling, SSS. Miyazaki's hard on for the big swords. Jesus, dude. The swings, man. He just keeps swinging. Really, one Roa fruit? Are you kidding me? That was an actual pickup? I don't even think that was a drop. I think that was just a pickup. That's some crazy. Feed your horse. Please. Who are these gentlemen? Like trolls again. And I will not be killing many of them. These guys just don't die quick enough in this area for the horse. I gotta get down there and actually give him a whooping. Horse is good for like drive-bys and shit. But actually doing work. Can be okay on big guys, but... You might be able to do weird shit with their hitbox or loop them. God. A mine. There we go, baby. Here we go, baby. There's a fucking little lip that I slid along. Probably should have just rolled. I doubt there's even anything going down there. Half the time there's nothing. I just do it just in case. We'll do this dungeon and then I might take a little break. To go get me my dogs. And to refresh my mind. So I could check the runes. Jesus Lord. What the fuck? So much for that. Be nice if the horse costing a flask would not default to no. Like if I'm gonna press the button, there's a good damn chance I already know my horse is dead. Just let me press A. A lot of menuing to do right in the middle of running around. I don't think I've died from it, but that'd be a little quality of life thing. Kind of bizarre. I don't really see the point. Because, I mean, you usually want to get on the horse quick. You're in the middle of a fight, it just died, right? To press Y, then up or something, and then press fucking left to press yes, and then confirm it, and I mean, that's a lot of buttons. Yeah, exactly. Press up, A or B. Boom. It's over, yeah. Or like Y or A or Y or something if you want to be able to roll still. You can just press B twice. Great. Some tanky mothers, man. Yeah, they got buffed. Apparently, some stone drops. I don't know where exactly, but yeah, I imagine the mines at least. Which is cool. Oh, smithing stone 8s. Wow. Yeah, now that I got the silver scarab thing, could change weapons easier if you wanted. If I wanted, I could do an entire different build right now, but I don't know if learning and getting a feel for a new weapon, however much I got left, is really worth it. Nice undies, dude. Hot. Yeah. Right now I'm sitting at 184 with the scarab. I'm just hoping to get like equipment drops that are cool or something. That is a boss. Bug dog. Nice. Got a fair few amount of Ancient Dragon smithing stones now that they've fixed the NPC stories too. You get 2 from doing the Kenneth quest line. One you buy from the gate guy, and then the other you get from the warrior lady. Free. I'm considering it though. Swapping off claws just for shits. I mean, I'm sure we still got a few days. So. The pot throwing buff talisman. I assume that's from the pot town quest. Yeah. Should be cool for the pod builds. People want to go crazy on this. I have to finish that one, but I think I'm locked behind story for now. Because I'm at Dialos hanging out there. He became the pot protector. So maybe Alexander has to have his story moving on or something. We'll find out. I've done what I can. Patches is still locked out. You killed him or whatever? Or did he have some kind of lockout anyways? Regardless. He gives you shit for Tana. Yeah, the ragged set or whatever it is. He just does he give you shit for like leaving her up or what? I mean, I killed her, right? Estelle? What? Okay. Hitting round 2 on this one, dude. In the random mine here. This boss is so hard to hit with claws, man. This is a claw nightmare. Yes, that's the lore. How did you know? Great. I wish these fights were more friendly with every weapon, man. This fight is pure fucking torture. On claws. This movie doesn't sit on the fucking ground. Yeah. I mean, we're doing okay. I just gotta really take my sweet fucking time with it all. The coolest part about this fight originally was thematically how cool it was. The space thing really reared its head a bit more. But this is a refight of the same boss in a random mine? Which I don't know how they're gonna explain this one. Is it even the same name? I just dodged it. A Sekiro ref. There's a land that we can't go to that has the land of reeds that has Japanese armor. Yeah, claw heavies are strong, but yeah, they go straight down. R1s are better, but they don't do much damage. Yeah, it looks cool and it does good work, but yeah, it's kind of fucked for this. Yeah, bravo Miyazaki on this one, dude. I don't know about this one, man. Is this the most just outright nasty reuse, or is God of Roy still the worst one? I don't even know if this is the same name. I hope it's a different name just for this stupid shit. Yeah, it's the same person, Estelle. He just fight her twice. I guess that's supposed to be maybe lore important, like she never dies. It's literally the same person. Yeah, God of Roy is the least fucking hilarious. Dude, the armored core. The ancient land of mechs. Yeah, this is just reusing the fight. Some random ass place. Don't even get a remembrance. This is a remembrance fight too, man. Like, I mean, at least with Margit, he got like an upgrade on his real one. This was just the same shit twice. God of Roy is at least a fucking meme in a jail. I mean, whatever. I don't hate fighting this one, but I liked it better as a one-off because it was more about the thematic part of it in the presentation than really being that fun of a fight. I need to heal, but it's like, I hate when they put the grace all the way down a fucking like elevator. Because when you return to the front, it respawns everything. You don't get any of your fucking heals, but then the grace is at the bottom, so you have to wait anyways. It's like, just put it up at the top. There's already checkpoints. What a reuse, man. Very bizarre. Like I said, man, I mean, it adds up. It adds up. And an adventure game where you're gonna go somewhere and you wanna, you know, be surprised, and you're just fighting the really unique final boss of like a route, just in a fucking mine. It adds up. You can take away from the exploration a bit. I mean, gameplay-wise, fighting them again, I mean, I could just co-op the fucking other guy again, man, if I really wanted to fight it again. I guess it's fine. I mean, would I rather have that boss again, or like a collection of fucking like watchdogs? Like, I guess I'd rather have him. It's just when you compare it to like Dark Souls or something, right? Like, there's not the, it just doesn't happen. Not that kind of reuse. And I get it. It's a giant fucking game. Oh, nice, dude. Good work. But I feel like big lore bosses, it's kind of wacky. Not a huge deal, but it is a little funny, man. It is a little funny, dude. Because when you're on your horse, you get like staggered too, man. Not only do you fall off, but you also get like stopped. Okay, dude, you're impressive. When you try to attack with the claws in a corner, sometimes they'll catch like the outside, I think. And you won't be able to attack. That was really close, yeah. I mean, in that situation, I would just expect to die usually, but somehow we live. I don't know if there's anything else in these ruins. Just a bunch of mean motherfuckers, man. Nah. No death playthrough. Eight berries. Nice. Oh, no, there is more here. Turned around here. Glad I didn't just walk away. Thought the dungeon was maybe like the thing, but there's more. Time for madness. Unendurable frenzy. What's the lore on that, puppy? Little madness. Now that's probably all there is there. Can't take that break. Damn, we've already been going for like 9 hours. What the? What the hecky? Big fucking bear. I'm good on the big bears, yeah. I've willingly fought, I think, enough giant bears for one lifetime. Maybe if he's in like a really special spot. Where it looks like he'll drop something, which this guy kind of is. I'll take the risk, man. The thorough-ish playthrough. Jesus. Kind of hard to hit that guy in the ledge, right? Let's see what we get. I don't know which direction we're going. Here's hoping we end up somehow on that fucking whirlpool. That would really shock me, man. I want that whirlpool to be you can't just throw a whirlpool on your map and then not actually have it be a thing. Oh. Is this really it? I mean, I figured it'd be this cave, but this is how you get there? No ceremony to it or anything? This is how you normally get here? Jesus, you're better off using the item. I mean, I guess this would be surprising, right? If you didn't know about the item, you might shit your pants. Like, yeah, I figured this place would have a. I mean, it is a cool surprise, I guess, if you didn't already kind of mess with it, but that's just in like a random corner, man. Wow. You think there'd be a few blood guys outside of it or something? Interesting, man. Yeah, I might have jazzed it up a bit more than that, but. Because usually those warps to really far away areas, you just can't actually do that much. They're not usually used as like the main entryway. Interesting. Well, I've already cleared the whole zone, so. We're back here. Here again. I want to take a break, but the game's too addicting, man. Alright, back at it. Go straight west. to go north, actually. I did way more this side than I thought on the map. Man, the Lord of Blood's really missable then, huh? That's gotta be the most missable one of all of them. I mean, maybe they just assume you're gonna invade 3 people? I mean, if you're playing on console, you have to pay for online anyway, so that's kind of like... And you have to just kind of do 3? It's not even just 1, it's 3. Which, I mean, you might just assume there's nothing. Very interesting. I mean, I'm all for super secret big areas, but... it's different. And some of your other big secrets in this. Very interesting. That was the one they chose. It's because it's a good fight too. I wonder if there's any night bosses in this soon. If there are, I've probably missed them. I've not been running around just at night. Oh yeah, I have that painting still I need to use. In the other zone. Well, we'll be back there in a bit, but probably should do that sooner than later. It's probably just junk, but I want to see anyways. Game's gonna crash, dude. Give Lord Michaela back. Okay, well at least he points you through it, I suppose. Oh, there's a few blood enemies out here. Is that what the... I guess that's what all the red flowers are supposed to be? Smog blood shit. That would be good, because some way to kind of integrate his little portal into this whole deal. Although it's like miles away. I guess everybody just uses that portal to get here. I don't know. I feel like it might just be just red flowers because it looks cool, right? Yeah, I did get invaded earlier by somebody like that, yeah. Oh god, here we go. Man, this guy's got the fucking business, man. Holy shit, dude. The fucking battle... the battle fucking turtle, dude. This is kind of cool. At least they mix it up. The last one of these in the other fucking part of the ice area was just nothing. We can explore this later. Nice, man. Glad you could make it, dude. Fucking asshole. Yeah, not gonna be a good console experience. I mean, I can't even see the shots. Just gonna have to take the hits, man. This guy does not want to be clean, bro. Food time to get out of bed. Stuck in bed right now. I need food time to clear my mind. I need a little break. A little food, quick little drive, man. One of those weird days I'm like on edge, man. But I have so much to explore. Whoa, arterial leaf. I really need those. Where? Polar bear over here, man. Come on, lad. It'll be alright, dude. The music stopped and instantly started back up as he just hauls ass over. Nice. Golden Run 1 times 6. Alrighty then. It's over here. Maybe we'll do everything on the outside of the river, and then we'll do the inside and start whatever the fucking next area is after that. That would just leave us with whatever's up here. And then we'll do this later. I feel like there's probably a grace around here somewhere. It's a lot of ground to cover. Some of these trees do block some vision, but could be that there's a grace like on the east side, but what's some of these doing here? Checky point. We've already been here. Okay, let's check the far northwest. And then, yeah, I might take that. I need to take that. Oh, hey, some gold seeds I can't use. Nice. Now, I don't know if it's good or bad. Do you guys think that it's good that they have more than you need? Or do you think it'd just be cooler to have the reward of having more flasks if you were more thorough? I think the latter, really. I mean, if you go and explore a lot more, having a reward for it's nice. I mean, maybe they wanted the final fights in the game to have a lot more narrow of a balance to them. They want people to have about that many flasks for it. The levels definitely have tapered off. You know, they don't do much anymore. I don't think if for like 20 levels, any of my levels have had that much value. So I imagine at this point, you know, all the extra stuff I've done matters a lot less. Let me skip multiple tree spirit fights. Yeah. But hopefully we still get the Sacred Tears. Oh, Silver Mirror Shield. Not what I was expecting. Oh wait, that's a big ass lady. What the fuck? That's a big woman. Loretta, Knight of the Howling Tree. We got to summon. I'd imagine we summon the chick. Oh, it's right here. Summon Latena. You don't even have to figure it out. You just do it.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
Oh. Well, she's breathing.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Real big lady.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Could I just do that anyways? If I go back, I wonder. What does this even do? Oh god, here we go. Beware of obelisk. What's wrong with the kids nowadays, man? When did the foot fetish become such a thing, man? Such a big thing. What the hell happened to the youth? Hey, big lady. Okay. This is the biggest gap without a grace. Period, I think. Like, maybe these two are close? I mean, you could just make up one, right? Like, oh, from here to there, but like, there's nothing else around here. Well, we're gonna try going back to her little home. See, maybe, I mean, I don't need her as a summon. I just drop her ass off. You are all free now. What happened to this poor bastard? Just jumped off the ledge. Huh? Took a 1-foot fall to his doom. Happens to the best of them. Well, I think that might be it up here. Can't help but feel like I missed something. Walked a lot of ground. I mean, we found the dungeon down there. Up here we had a few items. The teleport to Lord of Blood. Just the run up. I don't know if I want to do. I don't want to do that right now. Again. Maybe I can do this. Well, let's see what's at the top of the river here. I need to take that break though. Or I lose it. Or I lose me fucking mind. Could be that it's just a lighter chunk. I mean, it's very open. It's extremely open. Okay. It also could be there's a fucking night boss over there in this. They nerfed him? But he was cool. What did they do? His one shot got nerfed? Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Explosive ghost flame. Should have used the talent on that. Alright, I'm ordering it. Five fucking corn dogs. 5 half price corn dogs. I got a drink for my brother too. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. It's official now. Let me spend some souls, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna actually turn the stream off. I'm gonna give myself a few just in case. And then we'll start the stream back out most likely. Finish the zone out. I did? Okay, I figured. Where was it? I don't mind knowing all the night bosses. Those are just completely open game, honestly, at this point. Wait, what? I'm getting 5 stamina per level now? After 40 something? Hello? Is that a bug? Was that 5? Near the Grace? This one? The psychic guy. I already ordered the food. Oh, the first one? Okay. This one? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, well, we'll do that as soon as I get back. If I'm getting 5 stamina per level all of a sudden, then yeah, I'll just keep going with this. Oh. So like 1 dead center? Okay. Like this one? Okay, cool. Thank you. Sounds good. We'll do that when I come back. Might be a knight guy or something, who knows? Or like a cavalry guy. That'd be kind of weird though. More likely it'd be another bird or a psychic dude. Right. I'll catch you guys in like 2030.